Hello everyone! Welcome for today's minor league tournament. Let me know what the audio is like before we go any further. I don't want to mess that up again. Might need to turn this down a little bit, right? Can you hear me? Testes 1 2, testes 1 2. Do I have two testicles in the audience? Two testicles? Testicles? Testes 1 2, testes 1 2. Sound good? Alright, awesome. So, let me do that. I'm actually gonna take the music off for myself for a second because I can't think sometimes when I have the music on. So, let's get stuck in. Today's tournament, as you all are well aware, those of you that are in the Discord, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelverse 18, Minor League number 2. Why are you talking testicles? Not even noon yet. It's testes 1 2. You got a testes. I need to know if there's testes. So today is, as I say, Duelverse 18, Minor League number 2. I mean, somebody could have probably come up with a more creative name for it, but it gets the job done. It is the tournament that we are doing today. So today, we're taking a little breather from all the darkness, the shadows, and all of that, and we're dealing a little bit with the fallout of what happened at Duel Academy as well, as there will be some students from Duel Academy that have been displaced, as the school is now temporarily at least, possibly permanently closed, due to the exposure of certain things that happened within the school, such as the death of Alexis Rhodes and Professor Satir, which has not done very well for Duel Academy's reputation as a safe place for learning. So, as a result, a lot of the students have been displaced, some of them have transferred to other schools, some of them have just decided to make it on their own, so you might see a few of them in here today. This tournament, as always, with all minor league tournaments, whoever gets the number 1 spot here today will get a shot at the Pro League, so everybody is vying for that and fighting their hardest duel to try and get there. So, let's see how everybody does today. And without wasting any more time, let's take a look at our lovely duelists today. Let me get this up. So first up, we have Andrew of Domino High, an average duelist with a 2.5 GPA or whatever. Andrew is a pretty average duelist from Domino High. He plays the game casually. He does enjoy dueling and mythology, and he hopes to see his mythology deck make it in the big leagues. He's done alright in this league so far, but he'd certainly love to take a shot at the pros. So yeah, you might see some returning characters today. Some people you haven't seen in a long, long time. Have they improved their decks? You'll find out. Some of them have, some of them haven't. Will they regret it? Possibly. Next we have Ariel of Domino High, another average duelist, who's more confident than ever that her brand new water deck can take her all the way to the Pro League. With a brand new boss monster and a more cohesive strategy, her deck is stronger than ever before. Ariel truly believes she can make it today, and she hopes to show the new Academy students that recently joined the league how they like to do things down in Domino. So, can she win with Big Crab? That's the question. Big Turtle. Next we have Bones! Everybody's favorite little dude! Love this little guy. I want to see him do well. He is a member of the Duel Ghouls, of course, and an average duelist. Hello, Bleeskins, welcome. Rikiku, her previous boss was something like, it was a turtle card. I think it was like Monstrous Turtle or something. We don't have high hopes, but you never know. Bones has been dueling so damn hard to get into the Pro League, but he always seems to fall short. Hopefully today will prove different. Perhaps he can prey on some of these Academy students and use their weakness to climb the ranks. Surely this experience will overrule any schooling they received. W to Bernag and extra DP for him if he got that right. Oh, you have? You have? Oh, okay. Extra DP to Bernag today. Next, we have Bright O'Hara of Domino High, an amateur duelist. Who does her? I must have forgot to put her rating in. I think she's like a 1-star duelist. She is excited to be back and dueling with her sister Odelia today. She has made further adjustments to her strategy and hopes that some of her new cards can tip her ever closer to that top spot today. Win or lose, Bright is happy to be here spending time with Odelia, but her competitive nature might take over. After all, it's all fair in love and dueling. Christine! Christine is excited to see what these duelists from Duel Academy have to bring to the league. She has been steadily improving and practicing, and she is curious to see if academic or real-world training is going to be more effective today. We have missed you too, Blazkins. I'm very happy to see you here today, because I wasn't sure if you're going to be able to make it, but it's good. It's good to see you here, so thank you very much for tuning in. Next we have... This is 18, Bernak. You're an episode ahead of yourself. Unless you're excited for the next tournament, in which case, good on you. Love it. Love the energy. Happier time for the twins. Yeah. I'm laughing at all these weaker than Summon Skull boss monsters. Oh yeah. This is very low par. For the most part, but there's a couple of people, heavy hitters in here. Next we have Colin McConnell! Of Duel Academy. An average duelist, some would say. Although I would argue he plays above that, to be honest with you now. But he couldn't believe the news that both Alexis and Professor Satir were killed in Shadow Games. The Charmers had always warned him how dangerous duels could be, but he never really believed something he enjoys so much could be connected to powers so evil. Colin has decided to take a stand against the darkness though. If dueling can be used for evil, then it can also be used for good. He intends to show everyone the joy and wonder of dueling. The best way to do that is to earn that spot in the Pro League. Could Colin very well become our very first duel tainer? So, let's see if he is able to make it to the Pro League. I'm confident he's going to do well today. He is a very, very strong duelist so far. Next, of course, we have Daniel of Domino High, a fiery duelist. He's excited to get another shot at the Pro League spot. Dueling has become his #1 favorite thing to do in the world. The fact you can have a career from this game truly blows his mind. His deck is just as strong as ever, and he hopes that with it, he can claim a win or two now. He is worried how all the meta is going to change now that these students from Duel Academy have arrived, but he's still confident in his Dark Blade deck. He thinks he can do it, so let's have a little bit of faith maybe. Congratulations on a 10-stream streak, Lilith. Welcome in. Next, we have Ferdinand of Duel Academy. Ferdinand was crushed when he heard the news about the deaths at Duel Academy. His heart and condolences went out to the Alexis. Why did I put the Alexis family and not the Rhodes family? Went out to the Rhodes family, or Alexis's family. Ferdinand knows firsthand how difficult it is to lose a child. Nothing ever makes the pain fully go away. Ferdinand decided he would try out in the minor leagues and see just how far he can get with his late son's deck. Faith does not pay the bills. Hey, you never know. Sometimes you just gotta have a little faith. Very famously said by George Michael. Next we have Gelgo, an office worker apprentice duelist. Gelgo has recently came onto the dueling scene and has been enjoying it thus far. He may not be the strongest, smartest, or most confident duelist, but he sure is having fun. Isn't that what it's all about anyway? Besides, it gives him a nice break from his mundane office job. It's nice to do something that actually requires a bit of thought beyond him answering phone calls all day. His ace holds a special place in his heart. It was given to him by his 5-year-old daughter before his divorce. It's easily his most prized possession. So as you can see, his daughter's scribbled on the card, but that's fine. They allow that in the Duel Monster tournaments. As long as it's not on the back of the card, it's fine. In this universe, at least. So let's see. He unfortunately did not get custody. So, ante up your marshmallow. No, he would never. He would never. Never in a million years. So yeah, this is the only thing he really has of his daughter right now. So, we're rooting for this guy. His deck is questionable. He's not the most confident duelist, but maybe with his marshmallow he can score a win today. You never know. Next, we have Hayakawa of the Reckless Renegades. Remember these guys? It's been a little while. They normally show up in these underground tournaments, but today he's in the minor league. And he's kind of terrified of what has become of the underground and the streets of Domino City. Oh yeah, they're still around, Bernag. With Yami Marek in charge, the duels have become more sadistic and twisted. He hopes to forget about all that today. Today, he tries to scrape his way out of the slums and into a life beyond crime. Yeah, you're correct. Kuro retired from pro dueling because he's just like, this is not the level that I can duel at. So he's taken a step down from dueling, but the rest of the Renegades are still about. Some of them are pretty decent duelists as well. Next we have Ida Noble! Ida is an amateur duelist, minor league top 4. She's also a reckless renegade, so bear that in mind as well. And she's at a duel level 3 we've marked, according to the Kaiba Corp computers, but does anybody have any faith in Kaiba Corp these days? I'll leave that to you guys in the chat. Ida is still chasing that dream. One day, she will make it. She is excited to see what these punks from Duel Academy have to offer. She is confident that she can do circles around these kids. She has been fighting her whole life. Her grit and determination will see her through to the end. Next we have Imori of Domino High, another average duelist. I didn't resize his photo properly. I'm sorry, Imori. But there you are, you handsome little devil, you. Imori has been having a hard time watching the downfall of his icon, Seto Kaiba. He is happy to know that there is at least one dragon duelist in the Pro League that is doing well. Can anybody figure out who that is? Imori hopes to join them in the Pro League and prove that dragons really are the strongest of all time. Next is Jalves of Duel Academy, an average duelist who's out of the infirmary now. He had a little bit of a run-in with Lizard Girl, I believe it was a Lizard Girl, who knocked him around a bit, but he's back. He is saddened by everything that went down at Duel Academy, but he is excited by the prospect of making his own way in the minor league. Of course, he won't be alone. His best buddy Peter will be here with him all the way. Jalves has high hopes of climbing to the top ranks in the league and getting a shot at entry into the Pro League. With Dark Dust Spirit by his side, he truly believes he has a real shot. W to Jalves as well. That's my buddy. He just turned 30. He just turned 30 there yesterday. So W's in chat for Jalves. Big 3-0 now. Let's see what he can do with his Dark Dust Spirit and Zombie deck. Next is Jasmine of Duel Academy, and Duel Academy number 2, or as I've written it, number 2. Jasmine felt like her heart was torn out when she heard what happened to Alexis. Not only did she feel in her duties to save everyone from the Shadow Riders, even though they did win in the end, but she was not the one to do it, she lost her best friend as a result. Jasmine has vowed to become the strongest duelist in the world to honor Alexis, and to ensure that if anything like that is ever to happen again, that she is strong enough to stop it. So let's see what she can do here in the league. She is a very powerful duelist, so there's a good chance she could roll through this. But there's a couple of people here that have decent decks, so we'll see. Then we have Joe Thunder of the Reckless Renegades, an apprentice duelist, a little kid who likes dueling. He's a good guy. I like this kid. He's excited to duel all the students that have entered the league after the tragedy that befell Duel Academy. He wonders what strategies and decks they will have and can't wait to see them all. Of course, there'll be no match for his Thunderclap Skywolf. Yeah, he's got a couple of upgrades and stuff. I don't remember if he had this last time. I feel like he did the last time he showed up. He had this. But he is improving his deck, he is getting better, and he's stronger than ever before, I imagine. Next we have Karako Himikoji of Domino High, an average duelist. Karako has been disappointed with her performance in the minor leagues so far. She hopes that she can put up a better performance today. I mean, with Gyako Tenno Megami as your boss monster, I don't know, Karako, but we'll find out. She needs to prove her strength as a duelist and get more young girls into dueling at a higher level. Someone has to keep these boys in line. Karako is just the girl to do it. Next we have Mayumi. She's returning. We haven't seen her in a little bit either. I think some of these people we haven't seen since the last minor league. So she still enjoys her dueling, despite her crush running in bad crowds as a result of duel monsters. Does anybody remember who her crush is or was as I take some water here? Maybe if she gets good enough to beat him, she can fix him. I can fix him, Daddy! I can! She just hopes his friends can eventually get through to him. If only she had the courage to tell him that he is loved and that everything is going to be okay. Instead, she shied away and hid like a coward. Mayumi is done hiding in the shadows. She is ready to step boldly into the light. Yeah, well, she uses the sort of burn strategy, Bernag, and I feel like it's more important to her than her Wing Weaver. Miyu Nusaka of Domino High. Extra DP to Lilith, you're correct. Miho really wants to get better at this game to help her boyfriend Tristan. Their friend Joey has been lost to this game, and the only way to snap him out of it seems to be to beat him in a duel. Because, you know, the only way to solve problems in this universe is with a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! So they're gonna do their best to try and get that guy back, but he's far gone at this point. Miho is not confident that she could do that at all, but she has to try, right? Joey is Tristan's best friend, and it is heartbreaking to watch it tear Tristan apart, that he can't seem to reach his friend right now. Miho will do her best to help. Next we have extra DP to Burnout for remembering that as well. All the extra DP to you guys. You guys know my lore better than me at this point, I think. We have Mindy, a fiery duelist from Domino High. Mindy was traumatized by the death of her best friend, Alexis Rhodes. She even thought about giving up dueling completely and forgetting all of it. She even blamed herself for Alexis' death. If only she had have been stronger. If only she could have stopped Alexis from going into the abandoned dorm. Because if you remember, the two of them faced each other outside to decide who would go in, and Mindy unfortunately lost that duel. And then Alexis' fate was sealed. With the help, however, of Jasmine and Professors Lilith and Midori, Mindy has been on the road to recovery. The pain is still there. She isn't sure there will ever be a day that it's not. But she's decided to continue dueling in honor of Alexis. It's what she would have wanted. Mindy intends to honor her and make it big for her. Mindy's traumatized big time because she feels like it was her fault. Because she could have stopped Alexis, but she didn't. She wasn't strong enough. So she feels like she failed. Both the girls feel bad about it. But yeah. Yeah. She's had a rough time, these girls. I hope all the best and wish them all the best for both of them. Next we have Nadia. Nadia is of Domino High and she's a demon duelist. She hasn't been the same since her loss in the last tournament. The candles in her dorm room burn a little lower, and the whispers from her ritual circle sound a little clearer. She insists she's fine, that she's found focus, but her duels say otherwise. Her new deck feels colder, more deliberate, as if the spirits she once summoned in chaos now answer her with purpose. No one's sure if that's better or much, much worse, but I will say this. Anyone that Nadia defeats will be injured today, as she is developing some powers within her duel monster cards, the ability to hurt and injure her foes. Next we have Odelia O'Hara of Domino High, a fiery duelist. Odelia is ready to give dueling another shot with her sister. They've been practicing and honing their skills and feel more ready than ever. Win or lose, Odelia just wants to have a good time today and put on a good show for the small following of fans she has gathered. Some of you in the chat, I think, know what I'm talking about. She's been impressive in other series. Let's see what she can do in ours. Next we have Pete! Alright, please, have fun. Thanks for stopping in. Pete is pissed that Knight killed Alexis and Professor Satir and got Duel Academy closed down as a result. Pete has sworn vengeance on Knight and promises that if their paths ever cross again, his armed dragons will tear him apart. He can feel his dragon's rage swelling within. Today should prove a good opportunity to let off some steam and pursue his dream of becoming king of games. He's starting to develop some power as well. He can injure duelists with his cards if he chooses to as well, but he is choosing to hold it back. Seems he has a little more control than some other duelists in the league. So right now, he's not going to try and injure anyone, but if he gets his hand on Knight, he will rip him apart. Next, we have Pierre! A pro gambler, average duelist. Pierre is a prolific gambler. He has incorporated that skill and luck into his dueling style. He uses a coin flip deck and loves the thrill of an entire duel being decided by the single toss of a coin. That being said, it doesn't mean he can't stack the deck in his favor with a few cards that make his chances just a little higher. He hopes to bring this style of dueling to the Pro League and show the world the thrill of duels that rely on chance. That is correct, Rikiku. He did in the anime, but we're not gonna get into that here. He's just a gambler. He's just a dude, a coin flip guy. Next, we have Risa Kageyama of Domino High, an average duelist who, ever since she learnt about the Millennium items, the Shadow Games, and Bakura's connection to it all, Risa has been focusing on becoming a stronger duelist. There are far more at stake in these duels than she ever could have possibly imagined. Now she must strengthen her resolve against the shadows that threaten her sweet Bakura. He is a kind soul, but she fears he doesn't have the strength to do it all on his own. She will be by his side every step of the way. So she is trying to get herself a little bit better. She's still with Bakura. She's still with Bakura, even though Bakura's had like a few ups and downs in life. She stood by her man, you know. So she is determined to try and help him deal with the darkness within him and the darkness that threatens him and the entire world. So let's see what she's able to do today. Let's see if she can put on a good performance and maybe learn a thing or two from some of these other students. And, well, not all of the students, but other people in the tournament today. Students of life. Next we have Rolf of the Reckless Renegades, an apprentice duelist. He hates being right. He was right about the shady characters that entered the underground. With Yami Marek in charge, the streets are far from safe at night. It's a far cry from the peace that Kuro had created. But Rolf has taken himself away from that today. Today he plans to let off some steam and clear his mind before dealing with those problems. Yeah, maybe he turned up a little late and that's why he wasn't with the rest of Reckless Renegades he entered today. Even if Bakura can get a bit stabby. Sometimes, Lilith, sometimes. Next we have Cyrus Truesdale of Duel Academy, an average duelist. Cyrus can't believe that anything that happened at Duel Academy was real. It all feels like some kind of weird fever dream. He's waiting to wake up any minute now and realize he's eaten way too many of Chumley's grilled cheeses. Cyrus stands today almost entirely on his own. His brother is gone, Jaden disappeared, Chumley got employed by Industrial Illusions. Life has changed so much in a matter of months. Cyrus hopes that if he can make it big, maybe he could be brave enough to go looking for his friends and face the shadows if they return. That's right, Bernag. Jaden disappeared after Duel Academy closed. He's went off on his own somewhere and nobody knows where he's going to show up. Or when. But I do. Next. Tomoyo Greendale of Domino High and a comic enthusiast. Imagine the last character tonight. Oh, no. He's not here, thankfully. Thankfully, yeah. Tomoyo has had no luck in convincing people to read Zombire. As a result, the comic series has been starting to die out and is at threat of being cancelled. Oh no! Tomoyo really needs to score some wins today with his Zombire-inspired comic deck or the comic is at risk of disappearing completely. So can Tomoyo score a win for Zombire? Zombire needs some good PR right now. Can he do it? Do you have faith in this man with the Zombira the Dark with 2100 attack? Let's find out. Maybe he can score a win or two. If he gets at least one, the comic might not cancel. He needs to win at least one match. Can he do it? I don't know. Depends on his opponent. I can't remember the bracket. Finally, the last duelist of the day is Zygor of the Duel Girls. An amateur duelist with a brand new boss monster. Zygor is excited to be dueling again and showcasing some of the new cards he got. His Thunder Dragon deck is stronger than ever, and with his new ace monster, he thinks he will be unstoppable today with this Thunder Dragon Colossus. Let's find out if he will. That's it for the duelists today. I hope you enjoy everybody here. Does anyone have a favorite to win? Does anyone have a favorite to win? Who are you placing your bets on? So, let's take a look now at the bracket. So let me close this down. Welcome back, guys. Hello. It's me. It's a Peter. Hello. Where's the window? There we go. Oh, whoops. So, our first duel, there's a couple of people that have got passes as well. This is completely randomly generated. I just let this bracket fall the way that it fell today. Sometimes I fix them a little bit. Today, this is all complete chance. So, if people got screwed, I apologize. It's just the way the bracket fell. Next, we have Ferdinand versus Ida Noble. Peter got to go with a Thunder, rooting for Pete. Who am I dueling? Kuriko. Oh yeah, I got a good chance against her, I think. Alright, let me get this duel set up. You can have a quick look at the bracket while I do so. The duel should be ready. Let me just start predictions. So, who will win between these two duelists? We have Ferdinand and we have Ida Noble. Who do you think's going to win? Ferdinand's not a bad duelist for what he is. His deck's very basic, but man, he plays it well. That's all I'm going to say. Alright. Let's begin. Ida easily wins this matchup. Oh, faces. Right. Where are they? Ah! There we go. Ferdinand versus Ida Noble. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think Ferdinand of the Sliver Red Dorm can defeat Ida Noble? Oh, that's cool, Bernak. What is your exciting news? A little bit of burn with the Hinotama, and she's bringing out all the monsters. Oh, did it? Oh man, I missed that. That's cool. I'll have to update it then. I did not know that. Thanks for letting me know. Can you check before I download it? Can you check that it works and it doesn't and it's not broken before I would install it, because I don't want to ruin my series by it not working. So I'll leave that up to you, good sir. But that's amazing if it's actually got updated. I'm so excited. We can play so many more cards then. Oh, that's awesome. I muted it when I believe in you, sorry. I was just saying, holy crap, I can't believe Ferdinand won. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Sorry. I didn't want you to hear me blowing my nose. It took me a bit, but I finally got it to download and update. After the tournament, I will get some testing. Awesome! Is it in the usual place? Is it in, is it Pixeltris and, what do you call it? GitHub? Is that where it's been updated? We can talk about it after the, like, in the Discord later. You hear me now, though, right? Right, Rikuki? Same place. Alright, I'll take a look at that. I think I seen an email about something, because I, like, get email notifications about that thing. But, yeah. That's good news. I'm excited. I might update it on my laptop first, just in case it breaks things. Ida is not having a good day. This is not a good day for Ida. MST does pop air forces. But, yeah, she's in a bit of a spot here, like... Bernhard is such a basic deck, but he plays it so well. Like, he has decent stat lines with his monsters, which I think is what, like, sort of perks him up. Hinotama is not going to do a lot for you. Oh, man, she's donezo. That's really, really tragic, because she can do some great things. We've seen her do great things in this series. Oh, man. The fall of an idol. She was top 4 in this league at one point, and now she's fell hard. I guess going to school is better, Ida. Maybe you should have went to Duel Academy. Alright. Let's update our bracket. Can't believe it was a 2-0. I thought it was going to be maybe like a 2-1 either way, but not a 2-0. Oof, that's rough. Apparently, Duel Academy might have taught people some things. Yeah. Next, we have Mindy versus Rolf. Let me get this one set up for y'all. Mindy. Rolf. Hopefully we don't have any, like, cuts today. Don't want that. Don't want to have to stitch my friggin' stream together again, so please. If there is lords above, please. Please don't let me have to cut my stream again. I heard if you give, like, 10 gifted subs, the stream won't cut. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't do that. I mean, unless you want to. But, I'm such a little rat. Mindy versus Rolf. Alright. Got the decks loaded up, don't I? Where am I? Why have I got so many things open? Ad hell starts before next match. Don't worry, I'm putting it out of the way, Lilith. It sucks that she's getting hit by that because she should be subbed, but it's broken for some reason. Twitch needs to sort that shenanigans out for her. Anyway, let me start the prediction for the next match. So, are you going with good old Mindy? Or are you going with Rolf? Start prediction. Duel start! Mindy versus Rolf. Let's go. Alright, 2 set cards from Rolf. Let's see. Is Mindy going to maybe win by actually going in for a change? That would be interesting. Her strategy is to burn, but maybe she's going to win just by beating her opponent into the ground. Because it doesn't look like Rolf has the greatest of starts here. My jaw. Whew. Alright, that Ryukishin part could do some things for him. Good hit, Lilith. That was annoying. Friggin' bots. Ooh! Doubling a Ryukishin part? Is that what he just did? Good lord. Come on, Mindy. Yeah, you've been giving her some therapy, Lilith. So let's see if she learnt anything from you. Fencing Fire for we'll get rid of that. Nimble Momonga can go in for 1,000. Dark Rune will do an extra bit of burn. Come on, Rolf. Ah, damn. Maizagiri Panda for 1,000. Holy crap, I think Mindy's gonna win by beating her opponent down with 1,000 attack point monsters. Nimble Momonga beatdown! It's unstoppable! Alright, he has got a monster, so this could change things a little, but I think it's too little too late for him. Okay, that can wall off. But she's got all the burn. All of the burn. He's on a time limit. He has to go fast. He has to excel synchro on everybody. Excel synchro! Right now! There's one of his stronger cards, his Metal Guardian. Alright, Giant Rat. Dark Snake Syndrome. Combined with the Dark Room of Nightmare. He is on a timer, everybody. He tributed to play the Metal Guardian. In attack mode. No less. Alright, Dark Blue. Okay, that's albeit. That's what that was. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I get the plan. I get the plan. He was trying to beat her into popping her own cards, but doesn't matter. Should have really played that in defense mode. At least he would have weathered the storm then, but it is what it is. He had a plan, it just failed. Alright, Mindy. I think you can game this guy quite easily. Go for it, girl. Maybe this will give you some of that much-needed confidence and much-needed sort of boost. We see a Cyberjar in hand. That's Rikuku's favorite card, everybody. Cyberjar. She loves the jars. She? He loves the jars. She. Mindy's the girl. Not you, Rikuku. I got confused there. I was like, she loves the jars. Mindy doesn't love the jars. She loves burn. But Rikuku loves the burn. It's your favorite flip monster. In fact, it's your favorite card in the whole game. There are many other cards like it, but that one's your favorite. Nice hit with Ryukushin. You just like the morphing jars more. That's fair. Oh, that's gonna be devastating! Oh, that's a big hit with Harpies! Oh, game is Sidra. Which one's Sidra? I can't think of what that is off the top of my hand. That is an amazing Harpies Feather Duster. That was a blessed draw, that was. Oh, Cyber Dragon. That's fair. Cyber Dragon's cool. Yeah, no, that make that I get it. I just was like, is that a card I haven't heard of? Because there's so many now. Fiber Jar. Oh, that card's hateful. It just resets the game, basically. It's such a stupid card. Can you imagine if I also give give people Fiber Jar? I don't think I've given anyone that card. I don't think there's anyone that has Fiber Jar. Maybe there's one person who might have one, but I can't think of I can't think of anyone. That would be the perfect counter. Like, Fiber Jar would be the perfect counter to America's mill strategy. Oh yeah, I know. Alright, building up a decent little board here off the Cyber Jar. That's good. For Mindy... Oh, and we've got a set monster in defense mode. I wonder what it could be. That's probably a Metal Guardian. That would be my guess. At least he played it in the right mode this time. Okay, she's not able to get through that. Ooh. Those are some hardy defenses he's got built up. His defensive strategy is holding out. He's weathering the storm. His issue, though, is Mindy doesn't necessarily need to attack you. She can burn you in other ways. Ooh. His boss monster is here. His Disciplined Rider is going in with 3,200 attack. Alright, Nimble Momonga gets hit. Getting her another Nimble Momonga. And another Nimble Momonga. Alright. I mean, her having Dark Snake Syndrome means that it looks like Rolf's fate is probably already sealed. Hate Buster, okay. Bark of the Dark Ruler. I mean, that's good. You're getting the damage, but you are still getting your monster popped. Alright, she pops that instead of the Disciplined Rider. Okay. Fair. I feel like, yeah, it seems that way. She's angry. Like, this is the most aggressive we've ever seen Mindy. I think, anyway. Like, she's normally passive and, like, burning her opponent, but right now, she's, like, going for it. She's working through some stuff, our Mindy. Is this what you've been teaching her, Lilith? You've been giving her therapy? Have you been telling her to just punch her way through her problems? MST is gonna pop the fist on card. She is more beastly than Burn, yeah. Maybe it is reflective of her mental state. But I assure you, I didn't change her deck. It's the same deck. It's just the way she's playing it, which is interesting. Okay, Desquala does a little bit of Burn. Alright. She's gonna need to play that Dark Snake Syndrome and start getting that Burn off. I don't know why she's so reluctant to play it. Monster Reborn. Fencing Fire Ferret. Okay. Oh, she's just going for it. She's going for it! She doesn't want to burn him. She wants to beat him into the ground. Well done, Mindy. Well done. Proud of you. You gotta win. Alright. Mindy is moving into top 16. The Reckless Renegades are falling off, I fear. Next we have Karuko Himikoji versus Peter, or Pete. So, let's see if she's able to stand up to the might of my armed dragons. Back into odd hell with you, yeah. Lilith, unfortunately. Why can I not spell? There we go. I wasn't struggling to spell my name, by the way, just in case people were wondering. I can spell Peter. It was the other name, Karuko. I was struggling to find. Where are you, Karuko? There you are, girl. Go on, get it. X go and give it to you. Whew. These Japanese names tend to be quite long. Okay. Mindy 1, start prediction. Beep 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 beep. Start prediction. And yeah, we're ready to go. Duel start! There we go. You haven't been telling her? You've been telling her to not bottle up her feeling? Well, I mean, she's certainly getting her feelings out now. I mean, beat a bitch with cute animal cards. Yeah, for real. Remember my project that I was up to that end? Guess he has to start for me. Oh, my word. Oh, Bernard. Oh, yeah. Right enough, you would have to. Because there's so much new stuff now. Oh, well. It gives you something to put in your time, though, man. Alright. This is not looking good for Pete so far. Karuko just beat over his Armed Dragon level 5, but Regeki Breck says no. Alright, Pete, what have you got? Let's see what you can cook up. It's a beautiful Headhuntress. That is a game-winning card. But it's gone! Alright, Pete is back in the game. Maiden of the Moonlight. Not gonna do a lot with those old monsters. They are cool, I love them, but against my armed dragons, they don't stand a chance! A ghost of a chance, some would say. Alright, down comes another armed dragon level 5, and the beatdown begins! How is Karuko going to respond? I don't think she's ever going to use that goddess's effect. I don't think she's ever going to get the chance to, because you need to have no cards and the only card in your hand. So, I mean, maybe she's going to pull that off, but I think she's going to lose before she gets a chance. It would be awesome to see Goddess of Sweet Revenge resolve. That would be pretty freaking cool. But it ain't for happening, Chief, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. She's donezo. She is donezo right now. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, no, it doesn't even matter. Regeki Break seals her fate. There was a chance that that would have went off. But it was a small one. She lost her opportunity. Well done to Pete! We're going to game 2. Whoop. Make sure I pick the right winner. This is probably going to be quite a short tournament if this is the way people are playing. Good lord. The games are quite fast today. Isn't it crazy that the games are faster at the lower power level than the higher? Huzzah! I will send her ass to the Seal of Orichalcos realm. Nah, I'm not about that life. I ain't a bad guy. Just because you bad guy doesn't mean you have to be bad guy, right? Alright. She does have her boss monster on an equip. Yep, she's going for it. Gyakko Tenno Migami with Lucky Iron Axe for the beatdown. Sakaretsu armor. Ooh, that's punishing. Pete's removal is too much for her. It's causing her too many problems. Out comes another flying Kamakiri. And the beatdown begins. Heavy Storm has no targets. Fairy's Gift. Thought you were maybe going to crash, but, you know. Why wouldn't you play Kanan the Sword Mistress in defense mode? Why wouldn't you just do that? Like, surely that's a better play, right? You play that defense mode, at least it bounces off and neither monster's destroyed. Headhuntress, she got what she needed. Slay that. That's the wrong target. That was so badly the wrong target. You have sealed your own fate, Karuko. You needed to kill the Armed Dragon level 3. That was the wrong target so hard. Like, she could have survived at least another turn. If she hadn't have picked that as the attack target. Oh, you messed up, Karuko. You messed up hard. Looks like maybe you need to go to Duel Academy. It does look like she gave up, yeah. Well, maybe she has a crush on me. I am handsome. Would you date me? I'd date me. Or, to quote somebody else, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me hard. Her boss is so bad. It is an old-ass deck, yeah. But, you know, we have to give these characters some spotlight. Duel Academy is, yeah, it's showing its colors. Oh, good lord. This is going to be a match. Colin versus Zygor. Who's rooting for Colin and who's rooting for Zygor with his new boss monster? This could be an interesting game. I gotta face Mindy next. Oh, man. I can't crush Mindy, though. Pete, please. I actually genuinely hope that Mindy wins that. I want to lose that. I don't want to kick her ass. That'd be devastating. I think she needs a win. I think real life, Pete. Who am I kidding? I wouldn't let her win. Fuck that bitch. I'm sorry. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. But like, I wouldn't let her win. I know I wouldn't. It's not in my nature. It's like, I know you're suffering, but you have to suffer through the pain. You have to win. Me letting you win does not give you any strength. You have to come at me with all your force if you want to win. So let me get this one set up. Well done to Pete. Next, we're going to have, where are we? Where? I can't wait to lose all my followers because I talked ill of Mindy and called her a bitch. She's definitely not. She's lovely. I like Mindy. She's definitely up there for Duel Academy students for me. Zygor. Saying they were beaten by American. Only Midori avoided shot. Yeah, like, it seems like in the important ones of Kiku that they haven't been doing too well, but I guess they're just, like, we're finding out where their power level is. So far, it looks like they're above minor league, but maybe not quite, like, pro league level. So, Colin versus Zygor. Colin McConnell, whose name I think I spell differently every time I spell it, because I can't decide on how it should be spelled. Versus Zygor with his brand new Thunder Dragon Colossus boss monster. Let's see if he's going to be able to pull that off today. What are the chances, eh? Surely Peter wouldn't be stupid enough to give him all the Thunder Dragon support, would he? I mean, I did make America Uchimura. So, who knows if I'm smart enough to think not to do that. Alright. Colin. Zygor. Start prediction, and start duel. And... yeah! No hand-me-downs, exactly, Bernag! But it will beat you quickly as an act of kindness. For sure, yeah. I'm angry too. Pete's suffering as well. He's working through some anger issues. You must duel to begin your hobby. Exactly, Lilith. What a good way to put it. Extra DP to you. So many people are getting extra DP today. I don't know what you guys are going to spend it on, but extra DP. That's a good start from Colin. That's a strong start. Heavy Storm? I mean, that's not too bad. Okay, sure, you lose your power up, but whatever. Alright, a T set from Zygor. He's running scared from the familiar possessed hit. And also hits the field. Spend the DP to put bricks in nice deck. It'd be cool if there was a way I could give you the DP currency. I mean, I guess technically the star chips. Should we have a star chip reward, which is like, I would like to place a brick in somebody's deck for like 10,000 star chips or something? That'd be so funny. Maybe we should do that. Maybe I should set that up. Would you guys fuck with that? Ruh-roh! Oh no! Oh no! Colin, no! Oh no! You're in trouble now! Oh no! The Thunder Dragon Colossus boss monster hits the field! That is going to be a difficult card for Colin to get over, but can he do it? We've seen Colin do some amazing things. Will he find a way around this card? Oh, good lord. Well, with the new updates and stuff, with Master Duel getting updates, maybe he's going to be able to get that support eventually. That'll be amazing. Deck with Snape Snatch. I might do that. Like, I might allow you for, like... I'll make it a lot of points so that the decks don't get messed up. But I don't know, because maybe people would abuse it. Nah, I don't think it will do that. Oh, no. Oh, no. His plan may have failed. May have failed. Or has it? Because he has a face down dark, doesn't he? Oh, it needs to live though. Oh, it needs to live so badly. But I see what you're thinking, Bernog. If he can steal that monster. Colossus is dark. So, if this card lives, let's see if Zygor attacks the right cards. Oh my word, he's gonna be able to do it! He's gonna be able to steal the boss, but it can't beat the standard twin-headed Thunder Dragon. That's a problem. He can steal that monster, but it's not strong enough now. It's too little too late. Colin, what are you doing? What are you doing? Colin! Why did you do that in main phase 2? Colin! The hell, dude? Why would you do that in main phase 2? Colin! My dude! Why? Oh, Colin! What the hell, dude? I think the AI maybe just realizes it's cooked regardless, so it's just like, I'm not even gonna try. Oh, man. Oh, Colin, I'm so sorry, buddy. I think you're goose now. Oh, Colin. What are you gonna do, guy? Well, might as well try and chip some damage in. Ooh, I can't explain that. Colin and me are good mates. You know, we're good friends at Duel Academy, but I can't explain what his dumbass was thinking there. Looks like Zygor is going to be a genuine threat. Oh, sugar. No! Stupid thing wants to give me ads. I don't want ads in the during the middle of this. Yeah, it's... I missed that, so we're gonna have to pause, maybe for a second. Or Lilith is gonna have to catch up, sadly. I can't believe Colin lost! No, my guy! Colin! He was stunned by the Might of Colossus, apparently so. Apparently so. Thunder Dragon! Gets Thunder Dragon. And Thunder Dragon. Yeah. Unfortunately, Lilith will be missing this because it hit the odds. I didn't realize. I've been trying to push them back. The pre-rolls are pushed back, but the standard odds are not, unfortunately. It's dumb that that's separate. It's annoying. Sorry, Lilith. Love you very much. Sorry. You find a workaround? Oh, nice. Ooh. Looks like Collins is in danger here. This has not been Collins' best performance. Okay. We probably shouldn't say that too loud on the actual platform though, Lilith. they get catty about people running things like that, I'd imagine. He does have a hard time dealing with these big boss monsters. He's not getting his, like, heavy hitters. He's not able to swarm quickly enough. I don't think Colin can do it today, guys. I don't think today is Colin's day. Damn. He was good in school. He survived well in a structured system, but out here in the wilds, all out on his own, seems like he can't thrive here. Yeah, the star system may not be completely accurate, but it is endorsed and made by Kaiba Corp. Yeah, he's no good in the wild, for sure. He's a kid that needs a structured system, you know? There's some people like that. You think he's got a plan? He's got a plan! He's got a plan! Let's not count him out yet! Colin's coming around! He's coming back! Alright. Now you just have these basic weak-ass monsters to deal with, Colin, and Zygor's wide open with 2 cards in his hand. A very slim chance he's going to be able to fusion anything. I think Colin has a clear path to victory now. He does. He's done it. He's forced it into game 3. Well done, Colin! He's not out! Colin! Woo! Let's go. Game 2. Or game 3, sorry. Take that, Rikuku! The star system isn't complete bullshit! Colin heard you talking schmack and was like, alright, bet. Oh my word, what is with these, like, all monster hands? Colin, draw a fucking spell! I think this is the first game 3 today, yeah? Thunder Dragon gets 2 more Thunder Dragons. It definitely seems to be the issue that he has right now, Burnog, yeah. Too many monsters. Too many cooks spoil the broth. But this kid, I don't think is be willing to make too many changes to his monster lineup. He loves his monsters. He has a very special bond with those cards. Ooh. He's in trouble again. He's definitely in trouble. Personally, I think I would have just went attack and destroy the Blackland Fire Dragon, but I mean, either works. I would have just been trying to get monsters off my opponent's board. And chipping in a little bit of damage. MST can pop the back row. How helpful that's going to be, I don't really know. Probably not very. Okay. Yeah. It's like his... Has he been, like, shuffling his deck while he's been eating, like, jam or something? Like, all the cards are stuck together, dude. Like, all his monsters are just clumped. He needs to learn to shuffle better. Come on, Colin. Dark Hole, come on. Nope. Oh my good lord. Oh, Colin, that is gross, man. That is disgusting. Apparently, they don't teach you to shuffle at Duel Academy, no. He's the first... That's so shocking, too. He's the first Duel Academy student to lose today. And, like, arguably, he's one of the strongest. That's a shame. Colin! Zygor will move forward. Well done, Zygor. Now we have Nadia versus Joe Thunder. Let me get this one set up for you. If people remember, last time we did this tournament, this minor league tournament, Nadia was number 2. Just below Simon Twilight, who's now a pro duelist, so she's pretty strong. So you'd expect her to get number 1 today, but you never know. You never know. She's a strange little girl. There's definitely something not right with her, and don't forget, she can injure her opponents if she wins. So Joe, we're rooting for you, buddy. Try not to get hurt. Nadia versus Joe. Man, I miss Joey, you know. It's been a while for me seeing Joey. Like, I see Joe and I'm like, oh, what about Joey? Wonder how that kid's doing these days. Hope nothing bad has happened to him. Hope he's doing okay, him and his sister. Come on, Joe! Let's see what you have. Joe is the Skywolf kid, that is correct. We do teach them to shuffle. Colin just always has bad grade knock. Fair. Joey's living his best life. Apparently so. He's the strongest he's ever been as a duelist, which is kind of sad. Hopefully his friends can make him a terrible duelist again, but a lovable guy. Alright. Mystic Plasma Zone. That is going to give her a significant power boost. I don't know if Joe is going to be able to easily out 1700, believe it or not. Okay. Alright, he's found a way around it. Color me surprised. Yeah, it's definitely odd. Him having a blue eyes. Just a single blue eyes in his deck. The thing is, like, is he ever going to summon it? That's the thing I want to see. Like, is he ever going to be able to actually summon it? And is it going to be worthwhile? Because like, the only way he can summon it is with just, like, you know, getting it back from the graveyard or, like, normal summoning it. He's definitely not becoming a Blue Eyes Master. He has the card in his deck, but his deck is not, like, a Blue Eyes deck. Imagine beating up Pearl Grandpa, though. What a monster. What is his deck last time? It's very, like, kind of Warrior beat Luck. Exacties! Nadia takes out Joe Thunder with exact damage, and he kind of, like, recoils, like, ah! Looks like the kid's in PN. Wait until Joey discovers that a gun is much more effective than dueling. Then he'll be a dangerous duelist indeed. Alright, well done, Nadia. Going to game 2. Well, she's not going to kill people, but they will end up hospitalized for a while. I mean, people getting injured doesn't have the most dire of consequences in my series. All it means is that they're going to miss. They're going to be out for a while, so they're potentially going to miss the next tournament that they were going to be in. That's really what it means. Like, mechanically. That is true. Cards are more powerful. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are more powerful than guns, guys. Potto Greed! Oh, good lord. She's a pretty decent hand there. Can't complain about that. Alrighty. Alrighty, Joe, you're not in the best of position, my guy. You need to summon stuff. Alright. Trance Archfiend? I thought she would have went for Lesser Fiend, but okay. Oh, don't even. Don't even. I want to know what the cards are made of in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Universe, because, like, those things can, like, stick in walls. Like, they're so solid. Like, are they made of stainless steel? Like, what are they made of? Mystic Plasma Zone. Out comes Archfiend of Gilfer! I love that card. It's one of my favorite cards. I love the art for it. Man, she's ruthless! Joe Thunder is taken out. Knocked down, hurt and wounded, and Rolf comes along and like, oh crap, even this league's not safe anymore? And there's uproar amongst the crowds. Like, people are probably not very happy that somebody injured the little kid. Like, he's the one kid in the tournament, like the young kid, and he's injured now. Per Joe. His new deck, his new cards just didn't seem to cut it against someone like Nadia. 'Tis a shame. 'Tis a shame indeed. Let's go back to bracket. Okay. Window. Who's going to be playing next? Hey, Matthew. Kid, welcome to dueling in the real world. Yeah, for sure. Oof. Next, we have Risa Kageyama versus Cyrus Truesdale. Are you rooting for Risa or are you rooting for Cyrus? I think this could be a duel that Cyrus will win, to be honest. I expect Cyrus to win. At this rate, PTA is going to start asking for Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards to get banned. Yeah, it's getting... Yeah. Dueling's dangerous in my world, apparently. Somebody should probably do something about that. Let me get this set up. Where are you, Cyrus, buddy? Right head. Oh, good lord. Left head. Where are you? Risa Kageyama versus Cyrus Truesdale. And don't forget, Risa is fighting for her husbando. She wants to become a better duelist to help support her boyfriend, Tristan Taylor. Cyrus is just out in the world on his own, trying to make it and become a better duelist and a better, more rounded person. Like, that's kind of his mission right now. Maybe if he gets enough confidence, he'll go looking for his friends that have all went missing and his brother. Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for Risa or are you rooting for Cyrus? Bets are live. Window closed. And duel is going. Yeah, it is kind of the world where, like, you need cards to protect from cards. So your options are like, either become a better duelist or suffer. The military is looking into, like, card game-based artillery, you know? Just launch a Yu-Gi-Oh card at someone from an artillery shell. Who needs bullets when you have Yu-Gi-Oh cards? This is a tough pick. I like both of them too. Risa is in a decent position with her Shadow Priestess of Ohm, isn't it? Ohm? Ohm. Maiden of the Moonlight hits the field. And Cyrus, you're gonna need to do something, buddy. Come on, Cy. Yep, he's definitely bricked, Bernag. Remember, he's from Brick Academy. That's where he learned to play like this. Good lord. What are you... Okay. Okay. I mean... Okay. I feel like that was more a flex than anything, Risa. Like, you didn't need to do that. GG. Risa takes game 1. She is a pretty solid duelist, like, from memory. Like, she was decent before. She's never been bad in our series. Her deck, like, may start falling off, you would imagine, because, like, power levels change, but right now, she's still kicking booty. She's still got it. If they win, we shut up and let it happen. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like it was a flex, honestly. Like, she didn't need to do it. I think it was just a flex. Alright. How are you going to out the Steam Gyroid? Or, sorry, Steamroid. It's not even Steam Gyroid. Magic Jammer! Monster Reborn is not going off today. There'll be no resurrections today. Risa, what is your response? Invader of the Throne? I mean, I guess that works. By 50. That's crazy. Just enough to eke over the Steamroid. What's your response, Cyrus? Another Steamroid! I mean, if it works once, it'll work twice, right? Alrighty. Polymerization. She can go for the boss monster! Here it comes! King of the Swamp and Sangan fuse into Sandwich! With 2100 attack. More than enough to deal with Steamroid, especially with its debuff. Risa is back in the game, everybody. Cyrus is on the defensive now with a classic good old T set. Risa, that does not really help you, but you're fine. You have field presence. No entry, though. Is Cyrus going to be able to get another Steamroid, beat the Sandwich, and put Risa in a bad position here? No, he has to remain defensive. Maiden of Macabre. Duelverse would have worked too, yeah, but no. Negate attack, though, he is holding up defensively. But it's going to take a little bit more than this. Any bit more than this, Cyrus. You can only defend for so long. Eventually, you have to attack. I mean, it's working, though. Like, he's buying himself some time, but it's not enough. Okay, time to go on the offensive! Out comes Armoroid! That's more than enough to beat the Sandwich, and he's on the offensive again. He waited it out, he weathered the storm, and he's back. He's back in the game. Risa, you're not looking in a good position with that hand. Pot of Greed could change things. Pot of Greed! What does it do, everybody? What does Pot of Greed do? It draws you stuff that doesn't help. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Alright, at least he knows not to attack that with his Patroid. And 2400 to the face with double Patroid. Risa, are you going to summon, like, your Shadow Priestess? Oh, your Foroid hits the field, okay. Yikes. Pot of Greed lets you dance, apparently. That's about all it done for her. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's over. Game 2 will go to Cyrus. We're going to Game 3, everybody. I think the first duel kind of, like, woke Cyrus up. He's like, oh, right, we're dueling? So let's see if it continues for him, if he continues this momentum, or if Risa is going to shut him down. That's a decent starting hand for her, I think. What did she just set? Witch. That's fine. Yeah, this is a decent enough starting hand. Maybe shouldn't have set the witch though, because she could poly this turn, you know. Round 2, Cyrus started Jin voice in his head. Apparently so, yeah. Jin's like, Cyrus, the fuck you doing, man? Wake up. This isn't what we practiced. You're better than this. You can still win. The game isn't over till the last card's played. So it's time, Cyrus, to get your game on. Or something like that. He probably wouldn't say the fuck, though. You imagine? You imagine if he's like... I feel like that's more like a Yami Yugi thing. Like, Yami Yugi would chime into little Yugi's head like, Yugi, you need to stop being a little bitch. You're crying. It's very distracting. I need to focus on my duel with Kaiba. Very distracting. No more of it. None of it. No. Stop. Cyrus, where is your Mixeroid? Summon it already. For sure, yeah. I mean, he's doing okay right now. That Drillroid is going to put in some work here for him. I think, like, again, I feel like her mistake was she shouldn't have played Witch of the Black Forest because she could have got Sandwich. I get why you want to do that because you can search, but, like, when you got the poly, hold on to the card that fuses, you know? Maybe she can top deck one here? Oh, she did! Heart of the Cards! Guide her! No! Magic Jammer! Magic Jammer says no! Oh, that's less than ideal. That's less than ideal. Ooh, okay. I mean, it's not over yet. Oh, that's perfect for Cyrus. He must have top decked that. That is like the perfect top deck. Witch of the Black Forest gets Maiden. Maiden's not strong enough, though. You need to find a way to pop that card if you want to beat over her. Oh, no, Maiden is strong enough because Mystic Plasma Zone. Of course it is. 2200 attack. What am I talking about? Maybe I need to go back to Duel Academy. Maiden gets even stronger. Cyrus is going to have a hard time beating 2400 attack. Steam Roid just beats it! What is this duel becoming? It's like counterplay, counterplay, counterplay. This is the stuff of legends, everybody. Dark Core is going to get rid of Steam Roid if she so chooses. She does. I would not have threw away the King of the Swamp, but okay. Witch goes in for 16. Cyrus, how will you respond? Cyrus, get Mixroid. Come on, Cyrus. Oh, it's not Mixroid, Bernag! Oh, Zoink Scoop, we're in trouble! MST's gonna pop the back row! It was a limiter removal, it was useless anyway right now. Oh, come on, Cyrus. Has he Darkhold? He could draw Darkhold, that would help. Submarine Roid Defense, go! Submarine Defense Protocol, activate! I mean, even with that Ill Witch, it's not strong enough. It doesn't get boosted by the Plasma Zone. We're going for the classic submarine beatdown. Is she gonna find a way out of this? It is so bad. That was her original boss monster, Ill Witch. In like the we're talking like Domino High, episode 1. That was her best card, was Ill Witch. Can you imagine living in a time where like 1600 was good? Because at that point it was actually decent. Witch gets Maiden. It's like against the Armoroid. It doesn't matter. Submarine beatdown. Cyrus has done it, everybody. That was a hell of a back and forth match. Well done, Cyrus. You're moving forward. Proud of you, my guy. Proud of you. You stuck it out. You weathered the storm. And look at you now. You're going to go face somebody who's probably going to injure you. But hey, at least you made it to the next round. You didn't deserve it. Embarrassing from both sides. Good job, Cyrus. There, Jaden, I got the mixer right. Are you proud? 1800 defense, too much for a tribute monster. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Next we have Mayumi with the debut of Galgo. Let's see what this guy can do. I can barely remember what his deck actually is. I built it so long ago. Just for clarity, guys, I'm like 4 tournaments ahead of you guys in my planning. Like, deck-wise. So, like, I've forgotten what some people's decks are. That's how far ahead I am. Oh, let me run. Just to keep it pushed back, I'm gonna do this. Mayumi... Yeah, it was Mayumi versus Thingy, wasn't it? It was, wasn't it? Mayumi versus Galgo. Where are we? Mayumi. There you are. Galgo. So I don't really remember what his deck is. I know he has Marshmallow, but I can't remember what, like, the deck idea I had for him was. I think it's a lot of just random crap, honestly. So, sometimes that can win. So, in 2 weeks, we will be back with another tournament. Oh, 100%, yeah. Yeah. I intend to try and attempt to do this every 2 weeks, unless, like, something comes up and I can't. Like, you know, Christmas and stuff, like... If there's stuff like that, I might take a break, you know. But, like, I will be trying to religiously do it every 2 weeks. Because I love doing this. I'm hanging out with you guys on a Sunday, every 2 Sundays. So the next tournament, I have an idea. But sometimes, like, I can be, like, 4 tournaments ahead. But sometimes it depends on what happens in other tournaments. Because they either get pushed back, or something happens that, like, means one of the characters I had in the tournament can't partake. So... It always is very flexible. But, like, I tend to have decks ahead of myself, like, and that aspect planned ahead. So let's get stuck in. Mayumi versus Galgo. I need to start prediction, actually. So Mayumi is using kind of, like, Nurse Burn, Fairy sort of beatdown-ish deck. And Gelgo is using, I guess we'll find out. I can't honestly remember. I know he has Marshmallow. That's the only card that, like, we know he has in the anime. So, like, the rest of his deck is just a mystery to us. There it is! The boss monster! Marshmallow! 1000 burn! Is it going to matter against someone like Mayumi, whose objective is to try and use Nurse Burn on you? Ooh, 3000 straight to the face is a hard hit. Horn of Heaven? Tardy Orc is negated. Black Pendant does 500 burn. Marshmallow for the win! Marshmallow beatdown, go! Why would you switch that to attack mode and not attack? Why would you do that, Gelgo? Why? Hey! Ghost! Thanks for the sub! Welcome back! Hello. Bad reaction to Samochi. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord, Gelgo. Why did you put the Marshmallow in attack mode? I don't get it, dude. What is going on? This feels weird. Like, there's weird things happening here. Ghost has haunted the duel. He's arrived and haunted us. Oh, yeah, that was his kind of idea. Try and build up a flaming sprite. He is going to lose. I believe so, yeah. Witch of the Black Forest effect. Wingweaver. What a top deck. Wingweaver! Oh, no, Gelgo! Alright. We're going to game 2. Now you can see a little bit of what of his strategy and his plan is. I'm starting to remember. I think it's like a Marshmallow and Glasses deck. The intention of, like, they have to attack Marshmallow and then he can Raging Fire Sprite over them. Alright. Mayumi takes game 1. Nurse Burn's so tough. Having a defensive deck like his against this is not a good strat. Like, anti-healing against his deck. Yeah. Alright, I mean, that's good and all, but how are you going to protect it? I hope that face-down card can protect your sprite. Otherwise, you're in trouble, Gelgo. Nope. No protection at all. That's worrying. That means that was probably the best thing he could play. So, he might need something decent in top deck. Foolish Burial. Throwing away tardy work. Okay, and a card in defense mode. Well, if you can guess, if you see the theme of his deck, he has a tardy orc. Perhaps he lost his child for being tardy. Tardiness is not acceptable! You must arrive on time. I can't even talk. I tend to be a bit tardy at times. I'm not very good at timekeeping. Come on, Gelgo. Do it for your kid. Wingweaver, the boss monster, is here. Wingweaver 2750 to the face. Yeah, what the hell, Ghost? How dare you come to my tournament late? How dare you? It's fine, I'm kidding. It's good to see you here, my guy. It's been a while. Hope you're keeping well. That is a pretty strong Wingweaver. Boom! Well, Gelgo did his best, and he just laughs about it. He's like, oh well, it got me out of the office for a little while. I'm glad I came here today. He doesn't take it too seriously. Well done, Mayumi. You're moving forward. Sleepy today. I feel you on that. Next, we have Odalia O'Hara versus Christine. Have we already had Bright, or did she get a bye? Where the hell's Bright? Oh, she got a bye. Lucky girl. Because it's like this is the first O'Hara girl we've seen, isn't it? It is indeed. Yeah. Okay. Right, let me get this one set up. So we have, like I said, we have Odalia. Excuse me. All this talking is getting my throat dry. Maybe time for a juice break. Versus Christine. Where are you, Odalia? Odalia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. Oh, Odalia. Alright, Odalia. O'Hara. Christine. There we go. Let me get, well, Mayumi will not very easily. Start next predictions. Come on, guys. Put all your chickens in one basket in this one. Who are you going to vote for? Do you think Christine or Odalia is a better duelist? Both of these duelist, both of them dual, no, I get it right. Both of them Domino High students. Alright, Odalia is going to go first. Gelgo is a chill dude, yeah. He's just like, I wanted to play this game. My kid used to love this, and like I don't get to see my kid very often. So like maybe if I can play some Yu-Gi-Oh! And do well in that, you know, I'll get to see my kid more. Channel your hero spirit from another timeline, indeed. That is a piece of poop hand. Oh, good lord, Odalia. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Good lord indeed. Good lord. I mean, that can help. Fencing Fire Ferret for 17. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? That was a crazy, crazy time. Alright, it looks like Odalia does have the advantage here. Final Flame for a little bit of burn. Out comes Flame Cerberus. Premature Burial brings back the Fencing Fire Ferret. Mystical Space Typhoon says no. Come on, Flame Cerberus. That is her ace monster. Alright, she chooses not to attack. Because this has an effect. This card can attack you to level the monster battles. Yeah, that would have been done. Oh, Monstrous Bird is just stronger than Cerberus. And Odalia has nothing left. She's top decking Soul of Fire. It's not going to matter. It's not enough. She needs a monster! Hey, Nightfall! What's up? Welcome in. Good to see you. Going to game 2. Come on, Odelia, you're gonna need to place a couple more monsters than that. Yeah, that was Mindy. Mindy's meant to be a burn duelist, and she just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna beat your ass. You finally made a new deck? Oh, nice. Maybe get to see it during the week then. Once again, no summonable monsters for Odelia, but a lot of burn in hand. Kazi, Final Flame, Soul of Fire. Okay. It's just Red Eyes. Red Eyes is cool. I like Red Eyes. Is it like, what way did you go? Is it like Red Eyes Burn or like Red Eyes Beatdown? Because I've seen people play like Inferno Fire Blast Burn, which is kind of cool. Punished Eagle. Okay. She is in trouble. UFO Turtle is going to have to provide some form of defense. Backfire Burn, though. UFO Turtle goes to UFO Turtle. Backfire does 500. Punished Eagle destroys UFO Turtle. Backfire goes off. UFO Turtle is going to get something else. Red Eyes Primite. That is true. Yeah. Burn. No Meteor Dragon. Flare Metal. Oh, okay. Cool. We'll have to have a duel at some stage against your Red Eyes. Ukazi! This is Pyro, right? Why would you not summon this? Am I stupid? Why would you play it now? Why didn't you play it when you had Solar Flare? You could have done the lock! I can't explain it. No, it wouldn't have mattered, Lilith, because Solar Flare is like, if you have 2 Pyro, like, yeah. I'm not stupid, right? If you have 2 Pyros, it can't be attacked. Oh, this card can't be attacked. Right, you need 2 Solar Flares to do the lock. Right, yeah, that's the thing. You need 2 Solar Flares. But I was like, yeah, okay. Maybe she's not stupid. Maybe I'm just stupid. Oh well. It's too little too late now, Odelia. I still don't understand why she didn't do it, though. Like, I still feel like that would have been decent to put it on the field, but whatever. Unfortunately, Odelia is not the hero in this timeline right now. Next, we have Hayakawa versus Andrew. 2 duelists we haven't seen. Like, we haven't seen a lot of these duelists in a while. But, like, we haven't seen... Like, Andrew, I don't think has been here since, like, the first tournament. And we're on episode 18. So, it'd be interesting to see what his old-ass deck's gonna do today. He's the guy that loves mythology. Hayakawa... Andrew. Right. Oh, whoops. I went too far back. Hayakawa. Andrew. Predictions. Oh, sugar. Wrong prediction. Hayakawa versus Andrew. Start prediction. Start duel. Well, yeah, that's a fair statement, Rikuku. She didn't. She stood on business when we needed her to. He does like his mythology, Lilith, that is fair. Did great at the very end, but kind of fell off as time passed. It's why no one expected to be gone. Yeah, you're right. She stood on business whenever she needed to, though. It was interesting. She's an interesting character. Looks like Andrea's standing on business. Good lord. Hayakawa, what the hell, my guy? You're gonna need to do better than that against this opponent. Rush recklessly in the wings. Okay. Rush recklessly goes in. Gives you enough attack power. You the attack deflects. All the spells, man. What's this one do? Does it mix attack and attack? Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to do a lot for you, honestly, against the Rabid Horseman. Isn't it crazy to see someone summoning Rabid Horseman and actually doing well with it? Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine someone rocking up to a World Championship and beating his opponent with a Rabid Horseman? That would be crazy. 2,000 goes in. We're watching a Rabid Horseman beatdown right now. Oh, it's not so nice. It's on the other side of the field, though, Hayakawa, huh? Sakaratsu Armor says no. He would rather his monster die than be used against him. Yeah, we need to ban Rabid Horseman. It's too good. Okay. Yeah, looks like this duel's a little bit brooky. Oh my good lord, Hayakawa. I guess Hayakawa has to be like the counterbalance karma to Colin. He's getting all the spells, Colin got all the monsters. Mecha Bunny gets Mecha Bunny, and the deck is shuffled, so hopefully that might fix his problem. We can't guard. Oh my goodness! What is going on? My word. Mecha Bunny does another bit of burn. And down comes another Mecha Bunny. The deck is shuffled again. Come on! Hopefully that's enough to give you something other than a friggin' action magic. There's a monster, but it's not even a fucking good one. Oh, jeez, Hayakawa, man. What are you playing at? Mecha Bunny gets killed. Another 500. No more Mecha Bunnies, though. Garvis goes in. And Hayakawa gets a bicular. King of Swamp Attack works. It does indeed, yeah. Backup Rider. Oh, my word. Give it. Oh, my word. That's the strongest bicular I've ever seen. It doesn't matter! Sakaratsu Armor says no! What the hell is this duel? We're about to see, like, a Garvis beatdown. Like, 2,000 attack points has just been, like, it. Oh, Andrew's got sick of your spells and traps. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna blow the field and assure my path to victory. Boom! It is game. It is game, Ghost. Game over for Hayakawa. Andrew takes game 1. Game 2. Game started. Can you imagine? King of the Swamp attack mode did matter. You'll be sleeping on King of the Swamp beatdown. Every deck needs a King of the Swamp, just like every deck needs Nukazi. Oh, we've got a Battle Ox attack mode play. Rocket Warrior with the backup rider is going in. Another Sekuretsu armor! That's like this guy's, like, go-to card. Dark Hole. Oh, man. Andrew's got, like, all the removal. Like, look at this guy. Like, there's just any card you play is like, nope, I'm gonna blow it up. Nope, I'm gonna blow it up. Enraged Battle Ox, 1700. So he did get a buff, by the way. Andrew's deck is slightly improved from, like, his first tournament. It needed to be, because, like... his last time he played was, like, the first episode when, like, a 1500 attack point tribute monster was considered decent. Trikiller gets Bikiller. Piercing damage, though. Bikiller, it gets Unicycular. Chaos Rider Gustav. Is it going to be enough, though? It is going to be enough to beat the Battle. He's too scared to attack because there's been so many Sekuretsu armors. He's like, man, I don't even want to attack. Oh, Horn of the Phantom Beast. It wouldn't have mattered either way. Attack or not, you're in danger. King of the Swamp Beatdown! Can anyone stop this King of the Swamp? Backup rider. Bikiller goes in. Sekuretsu armor! It doesn't matter! Andrew has answers for everything. His contingencies have contingencies, man. King of the Swamp. What a absolute legend. Well done, Andrew. We've been sleeping on you. You need to show up in these tournaments more often. Good lord. Carving your name in history with that win. Good work. Next, we have Pierre in his first performance facing Jasmine. That's a tough opponent to start with in your first appearance. Let's wish you well. Jasmine. You got a few ideas for Andrew? He doesn't need an upgrade. He's perfect, Bernag. He's perfect the way he is. He won. He doesn't need any more help. He's the strongest duelist of this or any age. Where is Pierre? Pierre versus... where are you, Jasmine? Jasmine, Jasmine, give me your answer, dude. Alright. Duelists are loaded in. Predictions need to go in. There we go. Pierre versus Jasmine. Begin. RNG bullshit versus one of your very best students. Easy win. This is the thing, though. Never count these luck decks out, man. Because they can just do the strangest of things. So, like, any duel with a luck duelist is quite literally like a flip of a coin. Who's gonna win? Oh, that is a brilliant start for him. Twin Barrel Dragon pops the monster, but he gets gravity binded out the gate. Why would you play swords? I don't think it's necessary, but you do you, King. You do you. That's fair, though. That is fair. Monster Reborn. She's going to bring her monster back. Alright, she's willing to sacrifice Heavy Storm Gravity Bind just to go on the offensive here. How are you going to respond, Pierre? Combo of Legend. Not enough. Your luck. You got lucky on the first one. Not so lucky this time. Has anybody else ever seen the Farfa video where the guy plays Origami Goddess and gets like 27 heads in a row? It's ridiculous. That's what I'm hoping Pierre's gonna do. You imagine 27 heads in a row right now? Once we redact that. Yeah, it does, Ghost. There, if you check out Farfa's TikTok, it's in there somewhere, I think. It's ridiculous. The attack is 999999999999999 plus or something ridiculous. It's even funnier. I don't want to spoil the video, but it's even funnier than just that. All right, easy win for Jasmine. Let's see if luck will change for Pierre, or if this is going to be him meeting his demise. The equip spell. What equip spell? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no equip spell here. The Gambler Legend got took out by the mob. Apparently so. That's what happens when you gamble. Oh, good lord. What is this starting hand for Pierre? Cup of Ace? Is he going to get lucky here? Yeah! He gets 2 cards. Second coin toss. That makes his deck just that little bit more viable. Sasuke Samurai goes in. Poseidon Wave. She's just a little bit scared that might go off. Sasuke Samurai. Let's go. Heads. Second coin toss, though. Gets the side she wants. Or he wants. Not so good for Jasmine. Luck is on Pierre's side right now. A second coin toss. I don't think you can... Can you double up on coin tosses? I can't remember. They're not... They're a hard once per turn, right? Sasuke Samurai is too strong. Combined with a second coin toss. Jasmine is in trouble. Sasuke Samurai. Is it going to go off again? It does! I don't know, I don't know why she attacked it and not the Goddess of 2 sides. This doesn't have an effect that means you have to attack it, right? Yeah. Looks like the Master of Coin wins this one, yeah. Second coin toss. Out comes Blowback Dragon. Blowback Dragon goes in for game. We're going to game 3. This is what I say, like, you never know with these luck duelists. Like, look at episode 2, where, like, Dark Yugi got beat by Cassidy Sundance, simply because, like, luck just was on Cassidy's side. Alright, Pierre is going second this time around. Maybe that will change things? I don't know. You're right, Lila. Joey Wheeler didn't need no second coin toss. Well, that didn't go his way. And that didn't go his way. He might be in trouble now. I think he's in trouble. MST could pop the field if he wanted to. Excuse me. Damn! His twin barrel dragons are so lucky, and Proton Blast does 500 as a result. MST pops a back row. Gravity Bind! Ooh. Now he's in a bit of a pickle. His monster all locked up. How is Jasmine going to capitalize on this? Unfortunately, she's not able to right now. That's pretty good, right? He gets to rip a card. Yeah. Proton Blast does another 500. It lets you pop a card and do 500, right? Isn't that what it does? Yeah. For the amount of heads. That's crazy. Proton Blast is going hard. Pass of Destiny! Alright, both duelists regain, but he's able to pop the monster and do 500. Legendary Ocean. Omnitaurus. Couple of aces. He's got a couple of aces in hand. Blowback Dragon goes off. Gonna pop the Omnitaurus. Succeeds. He is very lucky today so far. Legendary Ocean gets popped as well. Blowback does 23. His combos are all pulling off for him. His luck is on his side very much right now. Yeah, that trap card is doing a lot of work for him right now. Blowback Dragon, gonna pop the monster. Nope, not this time. Twin Barrel Dragon. Twin Barrel Dragon also does not pop. That is true. That is true. The thing about it is, it's a question of how far Pierre is going to go. Because at a certain point, his luck will run out. And when that happens, like, you know, it's going to be too little too late. But unfortunately, this is going to be the end of Jasmine. Poseidon Wave! Poseidon Wave saves her. She's bought herself a turn. Can she draw something to get herself out of this? It's going to have to be a hell of a top deck. It's not quite enough, though. I mean, I think that buys her a turn, right? That gets her one more turn. I don't think he can end her this turn. Well, actually, he could with Blowback. Blowback does not do enough, but she does take 500 burn. Why is he not playing this card? He doesn't want to play this. He definitely... yeah, I was going to say, he definitely can. I just couldn't understand why he wouldn't play that. The card that makes you hate Joey. Fairy Box. Second coin toss. Blowback. Oh, it's over for her, sadly. She's not in the right headspace right now. She's too distraught from, like, everything that happened at Duel Academy. Unlike Mindy, who's just, like, full of rage and gonna burn her way through this tournament. In fact, beat her way through this tournament. Pierre, congratulations. I do believe you're gonna be going to round 2. Yeah, it is over. Unlucky, Jasmine. Luck is just on the side of Pierre. What can I say, man? He's just a lucky dude. He's just a lucky dude. Well done, Pierre. You're moving through to round 2. I'm going to need a little bit of a bathroom break here, so I'm going to set this one up for you, then I'm going to quickly nip into the bathroom. Our next duel is Tomoyo Greendale versus Miho Nosaka. Tomoyo needs to win this to stop his comic from ending, and Miho is looking to improve her dueling to help Tristan. So let's see if these duelists will learn anything from this duel. Or, like, are we going to see the end of a comic series because there's just not the fan base for it? People are more interested in other things now. And that'll be a dark day for Tomoyo Greendale. A dark day indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Where is Tomoyo Greendale? Miho. Tomoyo Green Duel. Miho no Saka. Alright, that's the duelists are ready. I mean, good showing. Good first outing from Pierre, right? Like, we tend to have this thing happen in my series, I've noticed, of, like, people on their debuts either absolutely flop or, like, do really, really well. So we're going to see what he's going to do today. I'll set this up. Predictions, Tomoyo versus Miho, all ready to go. I'm going to nip to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, it does not look too promising for Tomoyo right now. It looks like he could be finished, yeah. Lose so you can return as a villain. Oh no. Zombire's gonna get cancelled, everybody! Oh no! See, on the flip side will be his catchphrase. That's cool. I like that, Ghost. Extra DP to Ghost, everybody. You all be coming up with some good ideas today. Extra DP to everyone, honestly. W for all of you guys. Unfortunately, Tomoyo is not doing very well to defend his comic series. That's another Yu-Gi-Oh! Catchphrase. Is it? Was that actually his catchphrase? I mean, you would know, you watched it most recently, so I'm not going to argue with you. Start prediction. Tomoyo versus Miho. Also, I'm not entirely sure because I watched Zexal in sub, so I don't know how it differs in dub. Same. Okay, cool. There you go. Ghost, you're putting things in motion. Oh, I like this dual field. It's kind of cool. Yami. Man, you should take the Yami out and put Mystic Plasma Zone in, honestly. Your deck needs an upgrade, dude. Stop reading comics and work on your dueling. Seriously. Oh, well, Witty Phantom is going to get beaten over. Maybe? Maybe he will. But Flip has a full name. It's Flip Turner, yeah. Oh, Pierre, yeah. Well, Pierre right now doesn't have... Yeah, Pierre doesn't have a surname. It does fit, yeah. Pierre Turner, that would be. Maybe we can make it happen. Let's go. No, add a flip monster from your deck to your hand. Princess of Tsurugi. Alright, Spirit of the Fall Winds goes in. It is slightly nerfed by Yami. But is it gonna matter? Mystic Clown Has just enough attack points. The nerf did matter. What are you gonna do to me, ho? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. It's gonna be a while before we see Pierre. Or, not Pierre. Before we see Flip. If we see him at all. Maybe I'll be like, maybe I too will be like, Cooper. Doesn't Cooper hate Flip? Like, he didn't put Flip in. Or, like, didn't want to put Flip in at all because, like, he hates that character so much. There's something about that, wasn't there? Like, Cooper was like, I fucking hate that guy. Alright, Tomoyo, you're in a slightly... You put him in a few tournaments. Yeah, but he got fed up with him, though, didn't he? He gave him one tournament? Okay. Maybe I'll do the same. And never again. Isn't it because he stalled, though? On fun deck, yeah. I like Ghost Tricks, though. I think Ghost Tricks cool. It could stall, though. Isn't that why? Like, it can be quite stally. If you're playing his deck badly, I think. Wouldn't surprise me. Smashing Ground. Yugioh is going to negate that, apparently. That's the first time I think I've ever seen someone ever actually resolve a Yugioh. You see weird things in these duels. It's crazy. I love it. You just never know what to expect. Alright, Swordstalker in place of Mystic Clown. Swordstalker goes in for 2,000. This is a much, much better duel from Tomoyo. Yeah, I guess you're right, Bernard. Yeah. Mystic Clown, Sword Stalker, and... Alright, we're going to Game 3. The comic series isn't cancelled yet, everybody. Tomoyo is pushing back. It's like, no, I will not have my comic be cancelled. It's the only thing I have in this world. Uses the term for opposite reverse, and the joke changed and used the term for flip side. Doesn't use a way to Japanese puns in there. That's fair. I'm pretty sure in the Japanese, like, a lot of the time, they were, like, instead of saying, like, face down card, they refer to it as, like, reverse card. So it's like, reverse card open, instead of, like, face down card activate. Just little syntax things, you know. Premature burial? Really? You're spending... You were gonna spend 800 to get that piece of shit monster onto the field. You really wanted to spend 800 to get this piece of shit? Really? You deserve to get that stopped. She did you a favor, honestly. I mean, I guess he did beat her. I guess. He distracted her with the revival instead of field. I mean, I guess, yeah. He just want to make one of them, some of his monsters, yeah. Alright, down comes Swordstalker. Did she do that with the intention of luring him in with Reliable Guardian? Is that why she did that? Was that her plan? Was that what she was planning? To do that little bit of damage? Is that what she was thinking? Because, like, he's not going to attack it if it's, like, 2,000 defense. That's the only thing I can think of that it was thinking there. I mean, it did technically work, but it's not enough. Like, that would only work if, like... You know, Tomoyo was on really low life points. Alright, she gets Princess of Tsurugi. I don't know if she's going to be able to pull this back very, very handy here. I think she's in a spot of bother. This is a weird match. Yeah. Alright, good damage going in. Looks like Tomoyo might be able to save his comic series. I think if he wins this, this might very well be his first ever match win. And there's Dark Hole. Oh, Mario Katai! That's the second time we get to see it activate! She would have won already if she popped the Yami at the start. Yeah. I suppose his premature burial was better than I gave him credit for. It was just the fact that it looked like he was going to get a 400 monster with it. I hadn't thought about the fact that he was baiting. So, fair play to him. It worked. She's in trouble now. Come on, Miho. Swords! Swords is going to buy her a couple of turns. Okay. If it's a blonde, she deserves to be killed by Knife Off Skin. A new member of DDD. After seeing her play that badly, you don't want her to win. I mean, I think he did you a favor negating that. Like, honestly. You were gonna blow your own swords up. She was gonna blow her own swords up. I can't explain it, guys. I really don't know what to tell you there. Pot of Greed? Okay. Swords is gone. Miho is... Yeah, she's not playing her best game today. Yikes. Dark Titan of Terror goes in. Wabaku. Chill, dude. Everyone makes misplays. Not me. I'm perfect, Ghost. I would never misplay. Never once in my life I've ever misplayed. I'm a perfect duelist. I've misplayed so many times. Speak for yourself or your misplay ass. It's the worst day I play of the tournament, I think. I kind of just want it to be over. Is that bad of me to say that? Like, I just want the suffering to end at this point. Peter, you're perfect, or you're not me. Yeah, 100%. I mean, she's holding the line with this mystical elf, but, like... He needs to draw Zombira or something. He needs a way to get over that. Because he could fuse with the Zombira. I mean, he's got all the Sword Stalkers and all... I mean, he's got a full house. Do we just give him an automatic win for getting a poker? Smash and grind. Alright, he's lost his poker. There's no longer a monster with less than 1,000 attack left. Oh, man. Why is it on turn 32, guys? Why are we on turn 32? Her elfin attack, yeah. Well, there's one of them dealt with. Royal Street is an auto win, yeah. I think he will upgrade his deck. I think he will probably take that Yami out and put Mystic Plasma Zone in. That would be a much better upgrade for him. But I was like, he's been too focused read comics. He doesn't deserve an upgrade. Mariukatai is destroyed. Yep. 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 He's baited the elf. Wabaku again! Please! Make it end! We're on turn 38! Just die, you bitch! Has he even seen a single Zombira? Or are they in the graveyard? Oh my word. He's went this whole game without a single Zombira. DQ both of those goons. Yes, DQ both. Let's get to turn 50. Liking how you suffer. Continue, you two. Oh, my word. Come on. Well, there's a Zombira, but he threw the Poly and the Muriokatai away. At least he can get past that, though. Like, fucking goodness. Oh, good lord. That was a battle. Oh. He only did that because she nerfed her own elf. Miho is horrible. I don't think Miho is gonna show up again, guys. After that, I don't think she deserves a place in Duelverse. Cancel the comic. He saved the comic. He saved it for now. Can he get another win and really secure the comic series? Showing off the strength of Zombira there. That was 2-1, yeah. With 1 win. Well, we'll see. We'll see. He's gonna have either Bones or Ariel. I feel like if he gets to top 8, we'll let him keep his comic. So if he beats either Bones or Ariel, he's good. I can't explain it, Rikuku. I really can't. Miho need boyfriend need to rebuild his deck. Oh, you're talking about good old Tristan? Maybe. We haven't seen Tristan in a while. Alright. Let me do a quick little one of these and do Bones versus Ariel here. Let's not waste too much time. Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it bounce out at the end of the day. That's the life. It's so unreal. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you do me back then, but it all comes back to it. The end. I kept everything inside, even though I tried. It all fell apart. Suddenly, I lost it. But to be the memory. I tried so hard and got so far. Bones vs. Ariel. This should be, like, an interesting enough duel, because, like, I feel like they're both relatively low par, but we don't know, because this is the first time we're seeing Ariel with this new deck, so maybe she's, like, she's a bit buffer than she was before. Like, that's not to say she doesn't still have some, like, ass cards, but so does Bones. So this could go, like, I can see this one going either way, really. My headcanon was she got injured and has been in the hospital since then. She's been gone since he tried to save Joey from going around. Got injured and has been lost since. Not in a coma, mind you, just fractures and broken bones. Who beat him though? Wasn't it like what? Didn't he try to save Joey in the underground? And it was, I think it was one of the renegades or like a police officer that took him out. I was like, go home, kid. It's dangerous. Go home. He went to train with dual monks in the mountain. Yeah. He's gonna come back with a brand new master monk deck, eh? Don't worry, he's been around. He still exists. He's just, like, dueling is... Well, he lost his pro rank because he went to the underground, so he hasn't shown up again in the pros since then. And then he's been, like, distraught about Joey, trying to sort him out and figure out a plan for him. Plus, we've had so many other tournaments that have had to happen before we've been able to get back to that plotline. Police brutality, 100%. Ancient duel Tibet monk techniques, exactly. Alright, Bones. I don't know that I like your hand very much. I like you, I just don't like this hand. Harpy's feather on a castle walls. Okay. I mean, I guess you can defend with the Pump Princess and get that engine going. That's your best move, really, isn't it? Yeah, double call. Okay. I wouldn't have put both calls down. I feel like that's a bit much. I don't even think I would have put either of those down. Umi activates, boosting her, what the fuck is that? Monstertle. Alright. Pump Princess is in effect, everybody. Her monsters are going to get slowly weaker and weaker and weaker. Jacko Bolin, that's a good card. That's a good card to have in your hand. Jacko Bolin comes out. Call of the Haunted goes in, getting the Nightmare Horse back. Don't know if I would have bothered, but okay. Jacko Bolin goes in. And let's see how Ariel is going to recover from this now. Pump Princess, lowering attack points even more. Manju goes in, gets Crab Turtle. Does she have what she needs? I think she does. Yeah. Advanced Ritual Art! Down comes Crab Turtle! Crab Turtle goes in. Jacobulin is destroyed. Pump Princess is destroyed, but that's only makes things worse for you, Ariel. Your monsters will get progressively weaker and weaker and weaker. But Bones, my buddy, that is not what you need. You need a monster. Oh, Lord. You're in trouble. What's your set card? Call the Haunted. Okay, you might be okay. You might be able to recover. But you're definitely in danger here. Pump Princess is putting in work. Out comes, what the heck is that? Boulder Tortoise. I think that was our original boss monster. Jacobulin does save your life points a little bit, but it's not enough. Come on, Bones. Come on, Bones. Pyramid of Wonders. Okay, it's still not really gonna help. At least your Pump Princess is putting in good work, lowering attack points, so you're not gonna lose, because there's, like, bloody, well, everything's losing 1,000 attack. Man. It's putting in some work with that. Pump Princess holding down the line. If she gets, like, a Harpies or something, though, it's over. Oh, here comes the giant turtle who feeds on flames. But it's, like, this is crazy. This is ridiculous. Every turn, minus 200, yeah. Is King of the Swamp now, like, technically a viable play? I mean, I guess you could start dealing some damage, yeah. This is a ridiculous duel. This is freaking ridiculous. There's another 200 off all her monsters. MST is gonna stop it. Ooh. Ooh. That changes things. He's about to lose now. Pump Princess does do a little bit. The strategy has failed. It's fell apart. No! Bones! Ariel goes in with Crab Turtle. Crab Reeve, go! Alright. Game 2. Well done, Ariel. I mean, that was like a very much... I feel like that could have went either way. I think Bones had all the stuff to stop her. You know, for the most part. But, like, he just didn't get anything to, like, punish her. Turtles are the best. No, don't say that to Bones. He's not dead. Come on, my buddy Bones. I mean, this could work. Spirit Reaper combined with Pump Princess is going to be pretty damn annoying. I would have went Pump Princess first, honestly. Let the Pump Princess die, then Spirit Reaper the next turn, so that, like... It's like, well, you can't attack me, and your monsters are losing attack points. Oh, the boss monster comes out immediately. Crab Turtle! Doesn't matter, cannot beat through a Spirit Reaper. I stretch my legs a bit, straighten up. Pyramid of Wonders! I might stand up for a little bit, let my legs, let my legs stretch. Oh. Pump Princess is gone now. With the Pump Princess destroyed, the attack point loss is gone. What's wrong, Rikiku? What did you say? Does she just buff Spirit's Reaper defense for their own trap? I think she might have, yeah. Okay. Reaper on the Nightmare comes out. I mean... Sure. A bit risky putting that monster out there being so weak, but I mean, I guess you can slowly chip away at her if you so choose. Get some blood in the knees. It's not its best performance. Maybe with when we get this new update in, it'll roll around a little bit better. Pump Princess. Reaper on the Nightmare, stealing another card. Another Pump Princess defense mode. Yep, that makes sense. The thing is she even going to attack that? Because she'll probably just put everything into the Reaper, right? Yeah. Like, the Reaper's fine, but, like, he's gonna have to go defensive now because his life points are just too low. I don't know. I don't know about these players, Bones. I feel like you're skating a very fine line here. Honestly. Princess takes another little bit off. Okay. He goes after the Pump Princess? Okay, okay. I mean, this is working. His strategy is starting to come together here. Look at her life points. That is gross. 3,270. That is gross. Oh, Tribute to the Doom gets rid of Crab Turtle. The rave is over. Reaper on the Nightmare rips a card from her hand. Castle Dark Illusion gets rid of Manju. And it looks like this is Bones' game. His life points is low. So if she can pull out something here, maybe she can, like, maybe like a Dark Hole or something. And a good summon? No, not gonna happen. Okay. Dragon Zombie, maybe? No? Going for the Jacobolin in defense mode. Looking to do the burn. TT! She needed that badly. She really, really did. But she's top decking now. This is a top deck challenge. Who is going to get the monster first? Both of them are on critical life points. Her monsters are going to be absolutely obliterated attack point wise. Oh! Oh, is it enough? Is it enough? No, it's not quite enough! What the hell? Both of them are on critical life points. Bones, you need to draw something big. He does it! Dragon Zombie is going to get him the win! Dragon Zombie! We're going to game 3! That's 1 for Ariel and 1 for Bones. Well done, Bones. You're not out! You're fighting like with the heart of a champion. I believe in you. Everyone's best friend, Bones. Cooper's buddy, Bones, is still in, everybody. What a wild duel. I was so like, what the hell? Like, that was so close. Come on, Bones. I'm rooting for you, man. Harpies. Oh, that's going to be devastating for you, Ariel. Harpies in the opening hand goes boom! Snakehair goes in for 15. Does he have a Bone Tar? What, soul absorbing Bone Tar? I actually don't think he does, no. Ever-living Underworld Cannon! Out comes Pumpkin! Call the Hunted brings the Snakehair back. 800 burn. Oh, yeah! I love that. Where'd you get that emote? That's pretty freaking cool. I like it. Dancing Skull Servants. I need some of those in my channel, honestly. What an absolute friggin' different duel. What a stomp. Bones, my guy. Way to friggin' play. Golden Nova. I'm not sure who that is. It must be another streamer. Well, they've got style. I'll give them that. Alright, let's take a look at our bracket. That was our last duel of round 1. So we're into round 2, everybody. That was a crazy way to end round 1. Next, I would love to get little like emotes and stuff like that, but we're not at that position. We're not at that stage yet, fam. But maybe someday we'll get some of these things made and stuff. Stick with me. We will make the channel better, slowly and surely. I hope you enjoy what we are doing so far, though. Next, we have Amori versus Ferdinand. So, let me get this one done. Where are we? Amori, it's been a little while. Hey, Lilith, you subbed! Thank you very much. Has it worked? Are you going to avoid the odds now? That is true. Ida did lose to Ferdinand. Amori versus Ferdinand. What do you think? Do you think Ferdinand could run the whole tournament? I think he could. I believe in him. Amori. Ferdinand. Start duel. Choose predict. Start predictions. Amori versus Ferdinand. Let's go. What the heck? Who just did that? Holy crap! Bernag with the 5 gifted! Thank you, man! Double extra DP to you! Thank you very much. We got a hype tree at level 2. Let's go! Thank you so much, Bernag. Well, I'm glad you're back in, Lilith. I'm glad you're not on the old shenanigans. Oh, you missed Rikuku. Oh, that's sad. Is that another gifted sub? Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you, Ghost. You guys are awesome. Sincerely, thank you so much. Let's keep this hype train going! Woo! Minor League 2, let's go! Ferdinand has got everything he needs to start stomping through his opponent. Amori doesn't stand a chance against this level of power! Ferdinand takes game 1 very confidently. Turn 5 victory. Let's go! Alright, game 2. Come on, Amori. You're gonna have to play a little bit better than that. He did, Rikuku, he did. Alright, let's go. Let's see what you have, Amori. Hunter Dragon, okay, and a set. Nothing wrong with that. Ferdinand. Reinforcement of the army. What are you gonna get? Dark Crusader? That's decent. That's not a bad card at all. Dark Crusader throws away the Vampire Hunter and beats over Hunter Dragon. Yeah, that's fine. Give Ferdinand DP for exact damage. Ferdinand, you've earned some DP. Everyone's getting DP today, guys. Like, there's been so much DP handed out. You guys have been awesome today, sincerely. I feel like I've just been sitting here and you guys have been doing all the hard work, honestly. Yous are the brains of this operation, ain't me. Oh, Spirit Ryu counterplay! Nice, nice, nice. Ferdinand, how are you going to respond to dealing with Spirit Ryu? He can't do this. Oh, it is a quick effect. He can do this only during your battle step, though. Okay. Come on, Amori. Pull it back, King. Lesser Dragon is not gonna do it. Oh, my neck. Oh, my other neck. I feel like I need to get a chair with a headrest that I can actually use. Because it feels weird if I'm sitting like this. Do you guys like this? Is this a good angle? Do I look hot? Do you like this angle? Especially if I like slightly open my mouth slightly and just look like brain dead. Is this cool? Do you like this angle? Am I sexy? Am I sexy as you stare into your eyes? How many necks do you have? All of the chins. Alright, well done, Ferdinand. That was such a stomp, man. That was such a stomp. Whew. That was quick. That was ridiculously quick. I think that's the fastest game of the tournament, right? That was really, really quick. Alright, now it's time for Mindy versus Peter. A duel that I want my character to lose. I want Mindy to win. I think she needs it. Ferdinand 1 star is hard carry, and he'll get reviewed after this. He'll get reviewed after this. Some of the characters' rankings are so low because they've never been in like a tournament that like that, if you know what I mean. So come on. Come on, Mindy. I'm rooting for her, honestly. I want Mindy to win this quite badly. I think it's more important that she wins it than Peter. Where is Mindy? Is on this side. Peter, you'll be on the other side. Where's your gorgeous, handsome face? There you are, you sexy beast. So self-absorbed, aren't I? But I'm a streamer. I have to be egotistical. That's what happens. Besides, Lilith has a video to slap in my face if I become too much of a dickhead anyway. We set contingencies up for when I become an asshole because I'm a massive streamer, you know. You guys can call me out and be like, Peter, you've become a dickhead, please stop. And I'll go, okay guys, you're right. I'll stop being a dickhead. Mindy versus Peter. I want to see loads of bets on Mindy's, guys. Somebody has to bet for me though to make it work. But like, I want to see loads and loads of support for Mindy. If you can throw Mindy's in the chat, if you have that emote, go ahead, go nuts. Throw some Mindy's up in the chat for this duel. Give her all your strength. She's gonna need it. Let's go! Yeah, students are not slouching. Yeah, the only one who got like done dirty was Colin. Colin didn't perform very well today. Ferdinand is like crazy good. He said in the beginning, I'm betting on Pete. All right, all right. I want to see big bets. Big bets for Mindy. Fancy Fire Ferret is going to destroy the armed dragon, but it's going to get me another monster. Oh, let's open our hype chest. Let's see what we got. I like that. We got a danger dance. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool little emote. Thank you very much for making that possible, guys. Oh, I'm straight into Armed Dragon level 10. She's in danger. Cyberjar, though! Cyberjar. That changes everything. Is she going to Dimension Wall me first and then Cyberjar me? Nah, she's not going to get the chance to. Oh, nice. I got the Danger Dance thing. Do we all get different emotes? Have I never realized that? We all get different things for a hype train? Yeah, that's cool. I like mine. I like the little Danger Dance. Harpy's Feather Duster. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to call the power of Slifer there. Sorry, guys. I'm just so powerful. Everything I touch is lightning. That's cute. That's cute, Ghost. It's what the fact I already had Danger Dance. Ah, I see. Yeah, because you already have it, you get something different. That makes sense. Thank you very much for the gifted, everybody. I appreciate it. Cyberjar again! Okay. I need to stop touching the keyboard. I keep pissing off Slifer. I need to stop touching that. Sorry, Slifer. I will not annoy you anymore. It's I get annoyed when I have this big box on the side of the screen, so I keep clicking to make it go away. Alright, Pawn of Greed for Mindy. Dark Room of Nightmare. Yeah, the two of you got the same thing. Book of Eclipse. Okay, I mean... that dodges it, I guess. Mindy's got quite a defensive wall. Regeki Break is going to pop the Des Koala. Okay. That was the card that I was scared of, apparently. I mean, I think it was a good enough hit, though. Stomping Destruction gets rid of one Dark Room of Nightmare. 500 burn. Pot of Greed gets me 2 more cards. Monster Reborn. Why am I reborning a Cyberjar? Maybe I am trying to take it easy on the kid. Good lord. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, that's a massive hit from Des Koala. 2,400 burn from Des Koala. Plus the 300 for Dark Room of Nightmare on top. Light points are looking a little bit rough there, buddy. And 7 Tools is gone. Majikiri Panda. Fencing Fire Ferret. She's going in. Flying Kamakiri gets an Armed Dragon level 3. Cyberjar is gone. Fencing Fire Ferret. Sakaretsu armor. Okay. Majigiri Panda and Fancy Fire Ferret both go off. There's a lot of interactions. Oh, good lord. Regeki Break also goes off. Goodness me, there's a 3-way chain. Majigiri Panda is destroyed. Fencing Firefighter destroys Armed Dragon. I think that was the wrong target, personally. Should get rid of that Armed Dragon level 3. I don't know why she didn't attack that, etc. But, you know. You win some, you lose some. Flying Kamakiri? Okay. This is quite a lot of damage going in on Mindy. 3-way chin is too big. My little brain can't cope. Alright, Armed Dragon level 5 turns into Armed Dragon level 7. Mindy needs like a Dark Hold or something here, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. No, she hasn't used it yet, so she could potentially have got it. I mean, she's matching point for point. MST, destroying the face down dimension wall. Ah, yeah, go for the sacrifice play and beat your opponent to oblivion. Well done, Pete. I'm a little bit sad to see that happen to Mindy, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Mindy, you're not completely out. It would help if I could spell your name as well, actually, wouldn't it? Let me fix that. There we go. No, don't go, Pete. We want Mindy to win this. Guys, create a wall of Mindy. We need Mindy. We need the power of Mindy. I don't think I have that emote either, actually, now that I think about it. Good Lord. There's so much stuff here. Oh, dear Lord. Please! I will send her my alien as defense. Here you go. Mindy, please! Armed Dragon level 3 becomes Armed Dragon level 5. Fencing Firefighter on the field, though, is a, like, hard, solid counter, unless he throws a card away. Regeki, that also works. Fencing Firefighter destroys Armed Dragon level 7. 500 burn, 300 burn. Mindy gets rid of the monster. Pete, you kind of threw everything into that one monster, and now you have nothing left. Nimble Momonga beatdown, everybody! Are we going to see another Nimble Momonga beatdown victory? What have you got, Pete? A Masked Dragon destroys Nimble Momonga. Momonga goes off. The Momonga defense is here. What's your counterplay, Mindy? Gyakugiri, maybe? Dark Room of Nightmare. Okay, Dark Hole. Okay. Dark Room of Nightmare, and a Cyberjar. Okay. I honestly feel like I would have saved the Dark Hole and just let the Cyberjar do its work. Pete's bricked. No monsters. Now's your chance to go in, Mindy. Now is your chance. I am going to eat another one of my crispy caramel squares. These are so good. It's like a caramel square with like... It's like a crispy, but with like caramel square on it. This is good shit. The only bad bit is like you might get crummies everywhere. Okay. I've seen the Monster Reborn that you've been looking for. She has the Monster Reborn. I don't know. I don't know, though. Ooh, Harpy's is devastating blow for her. I mean, that's not good for Pete. Armed Dragon is on the wrong side of the field. Thievery! Giant Rap. It doesn't matter, it's over. There's too much damage on board, you can't stop all of it. I mean, my best excuse for Nag is that maybe I'm taking it easy on her. Well done, Mindy. We're going to game 3. Alright. That's not the worst start for her. And a moderate start for Pete. Dark Room of Nightmare, followed by Dark Snake Syndrome. Okay. That's another possibility. But I don't know. The AI was just playing a bit silly. Nimble Momonga defense go. Unfortunately, one is in hand. Down comes Armed Dragon level 10. But we see the Cyberjar in hand. We know what is coming. And it is not good for the Armed Dragon boy. Flying Kamakiri goes in, takes out Momonga. Her life points increase. Armed Dragon level 10 hits the Cyberjar. The field is wiped. Let's see what both of us get. A TT, Armed Dragon, Harpy's Feather Duster, Armed Dragon, and a Regeki. Okay. We hit some power cards. We can hard wipe her now. Let's see what she gets. Book of Eclipse, Giant Rat, Cloud of Avarice, Magic Cylinder, Dimension Wall. Okay. She got some decent cards too. This should be interesting. I got 3 board wipes, yeah. Well, Harpies goes in, clears the back row, but she has plenty of extra cards to put. I mean, I guess, yeah. Geki Duster. Okay. Okay. Magic Cylinder will take that attack and send it right back at you, Pete. But you do have another monster, which will hit the Desqualo, which does a little bit of burn as well. Then you get into Armed Dragon level 5, and that's the end of your turn. Okay. Let's see what you can do, Mindy. You can Book of Eclipse, defense. Dark Room of Nightmare. Okay. Which one's this? Is this the Dimension Wall? Oh, shit. Okay, she doesn't want to activate that just yet. Pot of Avarice? Yeah, that's not a bad strat. Harpy's Feather Duster in response. Yeah. Regeki Break to pop the Dark Room of Nightmare. Okay. Monster Reborn is going to get you Armed Dragon level 5. Yep, okay. And start dealing with these armed dragons. Okay. Okay. She did refill her Momongas. It really is a good idea, yeah. Book of Eclipse. That's one of the smarter plays we've seen today compared to some of the dumbass plays we've seen today. Dark Snake Syndrome. Armed Dragon level 5 takes out Armored Dragon. These 2 dragons are just standing across the field from staring each other out. Not quite able to beat the other. Stomping Destruction pops the Dimension Wall. That's a good hit. Back to square 1. Ooh, that's pretty good. That saves it into Pete's deck for later. But it could be a bit of a brick of a top deck. Nimble Momonga goes off. 10,300 life points, everybody. She is looking very healthy right now. From American Millbook. So it seems, maybe, yeah. Armed Dragon level 7 is on the field now, though. Gyakugiri Panda. Doesn't want to... Why do you not want to activate the Dark Snake Syndrome? Like, I mean... I feel like you have enough defense to be able to weather the storm and let that do its work. Plus, you have way more life points than your opponent. Out comes level 10! Sadly, no one with your life points can bring back her best friend. Oh, that hits hard. That hits hard. I know. I wonder how many people who are, like, interested in watching my show or like my series here, are gonna be like particularly upset when they find out Alexis is gone. Like, that's gonna be, Alexis is bound to be some people's favorite character, right? Like, that's gonna be really upsetting for some people when they find that out. But like Marvel, nobody necessarily stays dead forever. Apart from Uncle Ben. Alright, Mindy, you do have a lot of life points. You can weather this for a bit, but you're gonna need something here. You already got one of the comments threw me tomatoes. Yeah, I don't really want to win this, if I'm honest. I don't want Pete to win. You start Dark Snake Syndrome. Yeah, like, I don't know why the AI is not activating it. Like, we know it could use Dark Snake Syndrome, she's just refusing to play it. Like we said, I think Mindy just wants to beat people down today. She doesn't want to burn. Heh, that makes a change, Lilith. You hate Pete now? No, don't hate me, love me. Oh, May died not instead. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Dark Hole! Mindy is about to turn this all around. Activate the Dark Snake Syndrome! I don't get why she's not playing that. Can anyone... Bernag! Why is she not playing Dark Snake Syndrome? This is clearly your fault. What have you done to my AI again? Have you been hacking into the system? It's all your fault. Fix it! Fix it, damn it! Fix it right now! Uncle Ben, work with you. Oh, okay. Cyberjar! This could backfire really hard for her, honestly. Maybe is she gonna mill me out? Is she gonna mill Pete out? You're already trying to hack the mainframe. I don't know why she won't play that. That's crazy. Like, I get why she doesn't necessarily want to play it now, but like, she could have played that like fucking 10 turns ago and won the duel. Like, I just don't get it. She has a mind of her own. Pot of Greed! We're down to the last dregs of our deck. Sekaretsu Armor destroys Fencing Fire Ferret, but Book of Eclipse says no! You will not destroy my monster this day. I'm going defensive now. Please, Mindy. Please! I think she does. I think she wants to mill. This is game 2, right? No, I lost game 1. Or game 2, right? This is game 3? I've lost track of this. I don't know what game we're on. Somebody correct me. This is game 3. Okay. I thought that. Because I put everything into the Armed Dragon in the last one, didn't I? And then she beat me. This has been such a long duel. Okay. she's gonna mill Pete out. Both you and her took a match. That's what I thought. Oh no! Oh no! Mindy, you slag! You monster, Mindy! Look what you've done to me! Not only have you beaten me, you've humiliated me! She wanted to humiliate Pete! She didn't just want to win! She wanted to break him! Maybe she holds him responsible for this somehow. It's over. It's all but over. She just has to say I end my turn and Pete is gone. Now she plays the Dark Snake Syndrome. She's been trolling the whole time. Come on, Pete. Figure out something. I don't know. There's nothing you can do. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. You've lost, sir. You're dusted by Mindy. Get out of the damn tournament. Mindy has not won a single duel today by burn, I don't think. Everyone has been beat down her mill. What is happening to our girl? She's changing. She's evolving into something good we don't know. But all we can be sure of is Mindy is on a warpath today. Next we have Daniel versus Zygor. Daniel, oh good lord, I think you're in big trouble, my guy. I think you're in big, big trouble. I have been trying to hack the main for him. Finally got through, so she plays one. Thanks, Bernard. Appreciate it. Daniel. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Where is Zygor? You're at the bottom. There you are. You're easy to find, because your name is Zed. Not everything is put in alphabetical order. Zygor. Oh my word, that was crazy. Mindy is been crazy today. I'm kind of digging it. It's like, what the hell? What the hell, Mindy? Zygor. Alrighty. Daniel versus Zygor. Daniel versus Zygor. Yep. Choose icon. Mindy 1. Unbelievable. Daniel versus Zygor. Start duel. 9. Hey, Cerberus, welcome in. Hello. Every WinCon deck for her. So it seems, yeah. Next Mindy's gonna put Exodia in her deck. Mindy been asking me how to bring Alexis back a lot. I imagine she probably has, yeah. But welcome in, Cerberus. Welcome to our character duel tournament. How are you, sir? Or madam? Or otherwise? I hope you're doing well. Oh, good lord. Wrecking my room. Stretching too hard. Alrighty. Zygor. What's that card? Your Thunder Dragon Discharge. You're a guy. Good to know. Welcome in. Oh, she is part of the Destined Dueling Dead. Alright. Back comes Darkblade. Hey! Do you guys remember when Man-Eating Treasure Chest was Daniel's boss monster? Wasn't that a crazy time? Lightning Vortex wipes the field, but you have nothing left, Zygor. You've left yourself wide open, and Daniel is, like, plays a lot of, like, easy-to-summon monsters, so, like, he can beat you down with this crap. Hey, guy, I'm a ghost. A spoopy ghost or a nice ghost? Like, are you a spoopy ghost or a friendly ghost? Obnoxious Celtic Guard goes in, destroying the Winged Dragon, and Man-Eating Treasure Chest does 16. Zygor, how are you going to respond? This is a very different performance to when you were facing Colin. I shouldn't stream much because every time I get a follower, I lose a follower. Yeah. That's just part and parcel for it, dude. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. It happens. I wouldn't let that deter you, though. What do you stream? Did you stream Yugioh? Alright, well done, Daniel, taking a game on Zygor. Marvel Rivals. Rivals is tough. Like, I haven't been able to get, like, any attention doing Rivals at all. Like, I play Rivals sometimes. It's a tough one to break into. But I feel you on the follower thing. It's tough. It's a tough old game. Streaming. It's not easy, especially if you're streaming. Like, I don't know what stage you're at because I haven't looked at your channel, but like, especially when you're streaming to like nobody at the start, like that, it's hard to like talk to yourself unless you're a nutcase like I am, and I just talk to myself anyway. So, what games do I stream? Mostly Yu-Gi-Oh. We do a lot of Master Duel. We do Rivals occasionally. We do like Among Us, Dead by Daylight, Peak. Like, we do games with like groups of people, or Yu-Gi-Oh or Rivals mostly. Those are the sort of main things we stream. Like, I like community and I like playing with friends, and I like Yu-Gi-Oh. Those are like the main things I would be doing on my channel. Yu-Gi-Oh is probably like the most successful thing that I've had any sort of luck with. Haven't really. I can't say I have acquired many followers doing rivals, if I'm honest.
I'm so sorry. Can I bother you for a minute?
What?
She's pulled the curtain down.
She's pulled.
Curtain down.
Okay.
Sorry.
1 second. I need to step away for a moment, guys. I will be right back. I'm technically not back. Daniel won. Okay. I'm gonna start the next duel. I need to fix something real quick, so I will be back. I apologize for this. Rocket was being a little rascal, and she's pulled the curtain down in the living room, so I have to go fix it real quick. So I will start the next duel for you guys real quick, and then I'll go fix that, and I'll be back. It shouldn't take me too long to sort it. She's actually pulled the friggin' bracket like out of the wall. Like it's not like the curtains is down. She's like pulled it out of the friggin' wall. The little rascal. So I'm gonna go fix that for Beth real quick, because currently she's no curtains in the living room, and she was sort of not decent. So yeah, I'll go sort that real quick. Kitty is being bold. She must have proper swung from it, because like she's pulled the wall plugs out of the wall. So I mean, I'm gonna just push it back in for now, but I think I'm gonna have to like put some filler or glue in there to like actually keep it in place. But she's damaged my house, damn it. Little rascal. Yeah, she hasn't managed to do that yet. But that's kittens for you. That's the duel started. Daniel won. I'm surprised Daniel won that so easily. It looks like wait, who's duel? Nadia and who was the other? Who was the other duelist? Nadia. Who the fuck is playing right now? Cyrus. It's maybe a bit late for predictions, but here you guys go. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That is it. Kind of fixed. For now. Sorry about that. Bloody cats, honestly. She's in her room. Beth's had enough of her. I might go get her in a bit, bless her. Freaking getting into all kinds of mischief. Who won the first duel, by the way? I missed it. Who won duel 1? Nadia, I would assume. Or did Cyrus manage to net himself a win? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Anyone? Sorry about that, guys. I am. Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. I do apologize. Unfortunately, I have a house that's lived in. Can't believe it. Like, it's not that the curtain. You know the way like a curtain pole could come apart. That's not what happened. She pulled on it so hard that she's pulled the wall plugs out and away from the wall. So I had to push them back in and screw it in. And like, I don't know how secure it is now, but it's up. But I'll have to take a proper look at it later. But it's up for now. Good lord. Well, that's Cyrus sent to the infirmary. Unlucky, my guy. Return to menu. Alright. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Let me get back into the swing of things here. Where are we? Nadia 2-0 Cyrus then. Sad to see it. Why are you still trusting in loser Cyrus? He's not a loser. How dare you? He's a lovely guy. Jalves, you're up. It's your first game. Well, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome into the tournament, Jalves. So, wanting Cyrus to do something is like wanting Adrian Gecko to perform. I disagree. I think Cyrus is better than Adrian. For sure. Adrian is horrendous. Alright, Jalves, where are you, buddy? Mayumi. Alrighty. Mayumi, they're ready here. Let me get their decks. Start predictions. Dallas versus Miami. Start predictions. There we go. We're back in the swing of it now. But Cyrus tends to fold against anyone like you. That is fair. That's a fair statement to make. I can't fault you for that one, Rikuku. Thank you guys for sticking with me after the little hiccup. I appreciate it. I know some people could get like annoyed at that, like having to wait around. So I appreciate you guys sticking around and I'm coming back, or like just staying, waiting it out. So let's see what Jalves can do. This is his first duel of the day. Mayumi, you did quite well against, was it Gelgo? It was Gelgo, wasn't it? She burned Gelgo. Yeah, she burned Gelgo out of the tournament. Let's see if she can do the same to Jalves, or if, I mean, so far, so good for, Mayumi. Jalves' Sekuretsu armor. Alright. Monster Reborn! Vampire ladies. He's trying to rip cards from her deck, I guess. Not the worst strategy in the world. What's he hitting? Spell cards. Okay, that's fair. Is he hitting spell again? And another spell card gone. That's all her black pendants out of her deck. I don't know that really hurts her. That actually, I mean, doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Call of the Mummy. Shooting Doji. Destroys the Tenderness. Was there any crazy plays that happened while I was away? Like, did anyone do anything cool that I missed? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the duels. See if I missed anything cool. Alright, Mayumi going in. Nurse burn for 3,000! It's not enough. No, just regular old Yugioh. Oh my word! She got so close! She got so close! She just needed one Ukaze! She got so close! What are you doing? Jalves! Why would you lower your life points more? That was so dangerous! Nadia just destroyed Saigai. He was bricked. Oh, good lord. Hinatama would have ended that. That's crazy. Well done, Jalves. That was a close one. Well done, Mayumi. That wasn't a terrible performance by you. You did okay. You just needed that little bit more damage, and you would have had it. Let's see if you're any luckier in round 2. T-set, okay. Jalves, how do you respond? Bad reactions to Samuchi, so she got her burn engine online. Jacko Bolin, throwing away the Ryukaki. Yeah, that's fine. Tribute to the Doom. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but you could Haunted Shrine? Can you Haunted Shrine now, or, like, does it have to be next turn? Control the monsters. Oh, yeah, you need to control the monsters. Never mind. But he's got that set up in the background. Jacko Bolin gets him Ryu Cookie. Ryu Cookie after a compulsory evacuation device? No. Turn. Okay. Jacko Bolin has returned to the field. Monster Reborn for something? No. Jacko Bolin and Ryu Cookie for 3,900. Not looking good for Mayumi. Giles gets an easy enough pass into top 8 by the looks of it. Gift card for 3,000. Too little, too late. Out comes the second Ryu Cookie. Horn of Heaven. That gets you a turn, you think, but Monster Reborn is right there. Ryu Cookie comes back. That's like... That's slowly, realistically, his ace monster. He has won so many games with those Ryu Cookies. Well done, Giles. Taking out Mayumi. Moving on. Giles is in top 8 after one duel. Lucky guy. Got a nice easy buy, so... It looks like Ryu Cookie's about to traumatize someone else, yeah. Next we have Christine versus Andrew. This should be an interesting enough match. I'm surprised Andrew made it here, if I'm honest. I didn't think he was that strong a duelist. Who was it that got... it was... I'll not say. Let's see if someone else can answer it and get extra DP. I do know, though. I was expecting Bernag to be straight in there like, oh, I know, teacher, me, I know. He's been keeping good tracks of everything that's been going on in the series. Probably more so than I have. I respect it. I like the enthusiasm, and I like the attention to detail. It was in the last turn where Rekka lost to... You're correct, Rikuku. Rikuku. That is correct. Right, on the screen, episode 18. I counted the ceremony. Yeah, it's technically not a duel. You don't know? You can't remember? Do I have to tell you guys? Anka beat Rebecca with beautiful hand for purpose. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Was it Anka? Or was it Miss Chono? Was it not Miss Chono? Maybe I'm misremembering that. Maybe it was Anka. I know I think they both run that card. Christine versus Andrew. Jonah beat the fighter guy with... Oh, it was Succubus Knight. Right, yeah, that was her card. You're right. You're right. It was Lorenzo who got traumatized by Ryukaki. He's in the Pro League now. Hey, Blaze, we had a cat-related incident for a bit, but we're all good now. Christine versus Andrew. She pulled the curtains down in the living room, and I don't mean pulled the curtains down like the pole split and the curtains came down. I mean, she pulled the fucking curtain railing off the wall. Like, fully off the wall. The little wall plugs pulled out of the wall. It's sort of haphazardly put back up, but I think I might need to put some epoxy resin or something in to seal it in. She tried to climb up it, and she just pulled it. And the whole friggin' thing came out off the wall. To be fair, it was the first time I'd ever, like, put a curtain pole up. That was the first one I'd done, and I don't think I did a really good job. The other ones I've done in the house are great, but that was the first one I done, and I think I drilled a little bit too big. So it wasn't really snug. But, like, it was fine if you didn't swing off it, you know what I mean? With dirty sink water. Oh, no, that's not nice. Yeah, Rocket doesn't play around, apparently. That was a dark hole. Devastating for Christine. You're fed up. Things not going so good for you, Blaze? Rocket is an absolute menace. She is. At least Marv's not a menace like that, right? She's in her room right now. Beth's had enough of her. The worst of it was Beth was sitting downstairs, with the baps out, dyeing her, because she was dyeing her hair, and like it's in the living room, so the curtains came down, and that exposes you to the rest of the estate. So she ran upstairs like, "Can you please sort this very quickly?" Really do laundry, but stuff keeps going wrong. You're gonna honestly see what you're dealing with right now. I hate to tell you, but you're probably gonna deal with the stuff like this for at least a year. The first year is gonna be one of your hardest because you don't know the condition of items, etc. Things break. You're settling in. It's gonna be a hard enough year, but I promise you, you will get through it. You do laundry, but stuff. You might cry. Really? It's as bad as that? I'm sorry to hear that. I suppose you could, like, if you're not too far from your mum, maybe she'd be willing to do some washing for you. And I remember you saying about your mum being, oh, you can't be asked doing that. Like, if you brought some up to your mum, maybe she would do it for you, right? Because you remember your mum saying she was gonna sort of feel like she was useless, or was that somebody else was telling me that without you around? That'd probably make your mum's day, letting her be useful for you, you know? Post them in the Yugioh chat and Discord to sum up the AI. Fair. I mean, Christine is going hard here against Andrew. I can take longer, sure. Yeah, it's just annoying, isn't it? Fusion deployment gets Mystic Horseman. Not enough to save you. It's just the cost of the washing machine situation. Yeah. I mean, are you gonna fix it or are you gonna replace it? Nice. I like the meme. Okay. Okay. Well done, Christine. Let me just get this next one set up and then I'll have a look at the chat again. It wasn't provided by the landlord. It was left by the previous people, so it's up to us to fix it. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, are you gonna replace it and get like a brand new washing machine, which is more expensive but might be better in the long run, or are you just gonna like fix it and hopefully get by with it? Has it just started? I have spent everything we have on new furniture. Grim. Ouch. I mean, is it a plumbing problem, though, or is it a washing machine problem if it's filling up with dirty water? Like, dirty sink water? That could be, like, a problem with the plumbing, maybe? Like, it mightn't be... I don't know. I've never dealt with it. It mightn't be too bad a fix. Just honestly, get a plumber out and get a quote. It mightn't be as big a fix as you think. I know it sucks, but, like... Unfortunately, these things happen. But it won't be a problem forever, you know? That's the way I try to look at things. It's a problem right now, and it's annoying and it's frustrating, but as long as, like, your main concern when you move into your house, as long as you're able to keep that roof over your head, you know, everything else could be done at a later date, realistically. You don't have to worry about it too much. It can be fixed, you know? It can be fixed or replaced. I mean, we had a washing machine go on us. Beth had to hand wash clothes for like 2 weeks before we were able to get a new washing machine. So we've been through it. So I know what you're going through. It sucks. But you will get there, I promise you. That's why I said there was no water left in the drum. I opened it and it was full of gross water. So he's backing up from the sink. Could be, yeah. Maybe just get a plumber out and get them to have a look at it. Follow wind. I don't know if you're able to have a look at yourself or if John's handy enough. Plumbing, stuff to do with water, based on my own experience to try to fix things myself, don't recommend it. I flooded our house. Not this house, but the previous house we're in. I flooded our house trying to fix a plumbing problem because they didn't turn the water off first. So if he is going to work at it, get him to turn the water off first. Learn from my mistakes! Oh, yeah, like, mine wasn't even a difficult fix. All I had to do was there was a nut that was weeping on my radiator in my room, but it was, like, built into the wall. Like, they cut section of the wall out to fit the fitting for the radiator, like, out of the door frame. and I went to tighten it, and because the radiator was so old, the copper pipe in it had like corroded, and when I went to I didn't think I needed to turn the water off because all I had to do was this, like that was it. So I done that, and then the copper pipe sheared off, and water went all over the room. Before I went, oh crap! And then I had to run around trying to find the stopcock because I didn't even know where it was. That's something you should check. I definitely recommend. Figure out where your stopcock is. You'll not regret knowing where that is. There's usually one under your sink and upstairs. Make sure you know where they are, because if you ever need to turn your water off, like in an emergency situation, it's important to know that. Alright, so back to the duel. Sorry, I was getting a little bit distracted there. Blaze is going through some stuff. We're doing a spin to see if we'll agree on. Might as well, yeah. Alright, Christine looks like she's stomping Andre here. Well, here's hoping for you, fam. I hope you get sorted. Alright, Premature Burial is going to get Blue Winged Crown back. Sacrifice for Monster's Burn. It's over. It's so far. Kind of remind me of the video where a plumber tried to send a pipe without cutting the water. Couldn't cut everything at once and had a bit of free to cut. Yeah, apparently these birds are strong. That's her in top 8. Christine has made it to top 8. Well, hopefully you can chill here for a little bit, Blaze, and, like, ease your mind. What, like, I know it's not very comforting, but I like, I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather be truthful with you based on my own experience. Things are gonna suck for a while. Like, you're gonna have, once you move in, that's when you discover all the problems you have to resolve. But once you resolve all your problems, you'll be grand. Things will settle for a while. And it gets easier and easier as you start to learn what, like, is broken and what's on the way out. Bright versus Pierre, indeed. I'm gonna get this set up here for you now. I think if I run one more of these, that keeps this well back. Because I don't ideally want the duels to be interrupted by ads, because that sucks immense cock. I'm that kind of annoying kind of fella though in the house plays, because I'm the guy that, like, I can't fix some things and I want to be the handy guy, but, like, there's a lot of things I don't know how to fix, and then, like, it can be more dangerous me actually working on it. Because I wish I was one of these people who was like, because I can fix quite a bit. Like, I work at bikes, so I can fix bikes and stuff like that, and I can do, like, a fair bit around the house. I just wish I could do everything, you know? Like, I like being able to do things myself. I wish I was one of these people who could just turn their hand to anything, because there's people out there that are like that. I'm not really like that yet. Alright, let's see if Bright is going to beat Pierre, or if Pierre's luck will continue. Hinotama straight off the gate, 500. Darkfire Soldier number 2 on the field. How will you respond, Pierre? Oh yeah, no, I get you. Like, it's hard. But you would be surprised what you can find, or, like, what you can do. Alright. That's a heads and a heads. Oh, and a tails. Oh, that's not so good. That's not so good for you, Pierre. That kind of backfired. Alright. Out comes Twin-Headed Fire Dragon. That is the name of that, isn't it? Twin-Headed Fire Dragon. Yep. And it takes out Pierre's monster. Pierre's luck might finally be running out. I would just be careful if you are bringing a plumber or somebody out that they don't, like, rope you into other things. Because sometimes, depending on the plumber, like, if it's somebody you know, it's not too bad. But sometimes, like, there's some plumbers out there who will come out and they'll do the job for you, but they'll be like, you know, while I'm here, I could do this thing for you as well, or, you know, do you want me to check this thing too, or, you know, I should come back and do this other thing for you, because that's how some of them make their money, you know, getting you to do things that you don't really need right now. So I'd be careful, just make sure if you do get somebody out, they just do whatever it is you ask them to, unless, like, they really need to do something else. Oh, that's brilliant! Gambler of Legend wipes the field! Maybe his luck isn't out, everybody! Pierre is still in this duel. Inferno and Solar Flare goes in. It doesn't even matter, even with the 3 heads! Bright O'Hara is too strong for Pierre! We're going to game 2. Too little, too late is right. He stopped us getting epic water versus fire match. That would have been cool, yeah, if that had happened, but I think this might be as far as Pierre goes. That's pretty much the same hand. That's pretty much the same hand. Alright, second coin toss, Gambler of Legend, and face downs. Second coin toss. Okay, that's better for him. And Solar Flare Dragon is gone. She needs to draw like a Harpies. Harpies would be amazing right now. Unfortunately, it's not to be. She does get the Inferno, which lets her get her twin-headed Fire Dragon, Spirit of the Flames, and she's going in. Pierre is in a bad situation. He's in a real bad situation. His luck looks like it's running out. Alright, Sasuke Samurai. That did good work for him in a previous duel. And it's going to do good work for him today, by the looks of it, in this duel. Monster Reborn, Gambler of Legend. Is he going to chance it? Is that what he's planning? He's chancing it. Second coin toss. Oh, he rips the barrier statue from the hand. Doesn't wipe the field, though. He's still in this game, but, like, I wouldn't consider him to be winning. Dark Fire Soldier number 2 hits the field. That Samurai has to go, man. That Samurai has to go. Oh, and finally she broke through Samurai! Darkfire Soldier can take out Gambler of Legend. Pierre has nothing on the field left. That's a face down monster. Solar Flare Dragon, okay. I think this is game. It's game! It's game! Bright O'Hara takes down Pierre. Bright O'Hara is in top 8, everybody. Well done, Bright. As she said, she's here to have a good time and have fun, but, like, she has a competitive edge, and that's put her to top 8. The final round, or match of round 2 is Tomoyo Greendale versus Bones. Let's get to it, everybody. Let's not kill and waste any time. Let's get stuck in. What time even is it? Oh, it's 3:30. We're getting through it rightly. Where is Tomoyo? Why can I not find him? Why am I blind? Yeah, there we go. Tomoyo versus my good old buddy Bones. I love this little guy. I used to play like Bones a lot whenever I used to play Duel Links. I used to run that was like sort of where the advent of my Skull Servants started. I played Skull Servants with Bones on Duel Links. That was one of my favorite little combos. Get Tomoyo out of here. One of the 2 culprits of the horrible Tomoyo versus Mia duel. Well, we'll try. We'll try. Oh, good lord. She's gonna come. Bright, you won that. Tomoyo versus Tomoyo versus Bones. Change. Oh, his name needs to be changed. Green deal, blah, 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 blah. Window closed. I'll need to get the decks then. So tomorrow versus Bones. Where am I? What day is it? What year is this? Oh no. Why am I struggling with things? Here we are. Alright, the bets are already going in. Okay, let me get this set up then. Tomoyo. Bones. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Come on, Bones. I'm rooting for you, buddy. Get this terrible culprit out of here. Rikuki wants to see you gone. Alright, Bones. Alright, Bones. I don't know about that for a start, but that could be a pump princess or something. Spirit Reaper, that's fine. I think Bones has got this personally. I think Bones can beat Tomoyo. I have very little faith in Tomoyo, to be honest. Oh, it's the Reaper on the Nightmare! And it's gonna start going in, ripping cards from the hand. Call of the Haunted is gonna get the Nightmare Horse as well. And there's a card gone. Claw Reacher. Another 500. And Mystic Clown's taken out. Alright. This is good stuff from Bones. His overall monster attack point isn't very good, but, like, hey. It doesn't need to be. The Dragon Zombie is enough to scare Tomoyo into defense mode. And Pyramid of Wonders boosts his attack points even more. Reaper on the Nightmare rips the Mystic Clown. Alright. Everything's coming up Bones right now. Ooh. Who runs this card? Canigan? What the hell? Return of the Beautiful Headhuntress, pretty much, yeah. Tomoyo got beaten by 1600 attack points, essentially. Oh, man. That seems to be the magic number in our series. You have something with 1600 attack points, you're almost guaranteed to win. Alright, Tomoyo, let's see if you can pull this back, or if Bones is going to take you out, and your comic will get cancelled! I can't tell if that's a good hand or a bad hand for him, if I'm honest. It's okay. It's the best I could say. Short for 6'7". 6'7". I fucking hate that meme. It makes no sense. It's so stupid. I know we did stupid things when we were kids, but, like, at least the things we did made sense. Utter nonsense. Kozaki, Woody Phantom go in. Alright. Can't out a Jacko Bolin, though. Jacko Bolin effect. Get Snake Hair back. And that's the 800 burn. I am being a boomer. What? Look, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I can laugh at a good joke and a good meme, but, like, there's nothing to it. It's just two numbers from a song. Like, that's literally it. 6'7". Mammoth of Goldfine is on the field. Can you believe it? He did use his Jacko Bolin correctly. He's using it very effectively. And with that burn in the background, like, he's set up here. I think Tomoyo is cooked. Yeah, like, I agree with you, Bernard. Like, it's dumb. Like, I think the joke of 6'7" is that it annoys adults. I think that is why the younger generation enjoy it. I can't speak for the younger generation as I am a fucking old ancient piece of shit now. But like, is that the appeal of it? Is it the fact that older people don't understand what it is and it annoys them that they don't know? He is gonna be gold fine. I like it. I like it, Ghost. I like the cheesy joke. I guess you could say that Tomoyo didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Oh, does it? It actually has an episode for 6-7? Wouldn't surprise me. Like, cause we used to do silly things like us and like people a little bit older than me as well. Like, cause we had the whole scary movie thing of like, wake up! But like, at least that made sense. Like, it was saying what's up, but saying it stupidly. Like, I guess we had the cool S in school as well, was another thing that, like, technically didn't make any sense. It was just a cool S. So, like, yeah, like, kids always have their stupid little things, but I don't know. I just feel like people are getting dumber and dumber. Starring Peter Thiel. Oh, okay. Okay. Father versus father vibes. I think him versus Mia was an epic struggle. He's in top 8 now, so without before we get into the matches, let's take a look at our top 8 bracket. These are the top 8 strongest duelists in the minor league right now. We have Bright O'Hara and Bones, Jalves versus Christine, Daniel versus Nadia, and our first match of top 8, Ferdinand versus Mindy. So let's get this one all nice and set up here. So, where are we? I might set this up and go get my cat and see that she's okay and if she's gonna calm down any. Because, like, she was being a pain to Beth, but... And she deserves to be in her room, but I'll have to go get her at some point, you know. Precious wee angel. Can do no wrong. She's ticked me off plenty of times, to be fair. It's like having kids, though. You know? Sometimes, like, you have to have time for them all the time, but sometimes you're just not in the mood to deal with the nonsense of having them, you know? It's not that you don't love them and you don't want them, it's just sometimes you're like, I just want to sit down and be left alone, please. Please stop being bad. Back with homebrew chicken nuggets. Nice. I do like chips and I do like nuggets. Alright. Duel begin. Oh, I need to start the prediction. Let me get that fired through really, really quickly here. So oh, why did I forget who's in this? Fernand and Mindy. Yeah! Predictions, go! That's a bit of an early, premature Dark Hole, but I mean, if it works, it works. Call of the Haunted, yeah, brings that Dark Blade right back. What you gonna do about that now, Mindy, huh? If Nadia wins, Minor League will become Underground Light. I mean, kind of, yeah. Kind of. Well, she'll get to move into the Pro League. Because, you see, the thing is, whenever Koyo was king, like, he kind of made sure that the Underground stayed out of the pros. Pete Coppermine does not give a damn. He's like, I want anyone in the Pro League. Let's just have everybody of all walks. So, like, Underground duelists are now allowed in the Pro League. So, the Pro League's going to get shook up, is all I'm saying. So, he has no problem with duelists that injure other duelists. To him, it adds the excitement of the game. So, somebody like Knife, he would be like, that's cool, I want you. Like, I want to bring you into the Pro League. I'm not saying that that's happening, but, like, he would be for it. Nimble Momonga gets Nimble Momonga. And Nimble Momonga. Gets you Fuma and Sword Stalker are on field. Harpy's Featherbuster, okay. Does anyone remember the period in Yu-Gi-Oh where this card was like considered reasonably decent to sideboard because there's so many fiends and zombies? I feel like that was during like this card at one point was good because of like Dark Worlds being such a big thing for a while. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lilith. Commissioner Gordon's gonna have to come out and put a stop to him. Don't worry, I've got a couple of tournaments lined up. I might have a little, I don't have it ready, because unfortunately, life. And I can't dedicate all my time to this, but, yeah. Yeah. I don't know that, no, I don't need a trailer for it really, anyway. But I can tell you, if you want the name of the next tournament, I can give it to you at the end of this one. Because I have the name for it. I know where we're going. The cops are so weak, they couldn't catch the villains except the D. Yeah, the cops aren't great. I mean, she plays Snake, but into Harpy's Feather Duster, so... not ideal. But if you want at the end, I can tell you the name and title for the next tournament. Fencing Fireford destroys the Dark Crusader. Fernand's in a little bit of a pickle. Mindy is showing up today. I've noticed that too, Lilith. Yeah, she only seems to want to combo those two cards together. She doesn't seem to really want to play it on its own. Alright, set. I think it's because the AI brain's like, oh, well, this is damaging me as much as it's damaging them, so, like, I'm not winning. Where if you have the snake thing on the field, or the dark room, she's like, oh, well, they're taking more damage than me, so I'm winning. Giant Rat gets Gyakugiri, or Majigiri Panda. Majigiri Panda gets 500 attack. And Mindy, how are you going to turn this around? Looks like Ferdinand has come back strong. Alright, I guess you're just going to boost up your Majigiri Panda and smash it into Vampire Hunter. That works. Makes sense, but somewhat sad. Yeah. Sword Stalker! Sword Stalker hits Desquala, destroys it, but you do take a couple of points of damage for Nan. You're down to 3,000. And you made her Panda stronger than your Sword Stalker, so that was kind of a dumb move. Not gonna lie, that was a bit of a silly decision. Majigiri Panda goes in, 2,500, and Ferdinand... Oh, she's playing Cyberjar. She is showing that she's aggressive. Yeah. She is not in the mood today. Mindy is so done. I mean, you take out the Cyberjar, but at what cost? Mindy has given up on Burn, so it seems. She's angry, man. Like, this is so thematically on point. I love it. Like, she's just like, I am gonna rip this world apart! All the Face Down cards. All of them. Everyone. Play them all. Ah, shoot my back. There goes the Dark Room of Nightmare, so she's got a little bit of a burn engine going, but like no burn right now. Familiar Knight. Why did it not go off? You can special someone else. Oh, because you don't have any in your hand. It's from hand. That makes sense. Silly me. Strike Ninja, I mean, it defends, but that's about it. This duel is as good as overs. Dark Snake Syndrome is going to seal the deal. I mean, that'll get you something, but, like, it's not really going to matter. This duel's over. This duel is over. Mindy is going to beat your ass, Ferdinand. MST destroys the air forces. Is she just gonna let the Dark Snake Syndrome take him? Is that her plan? Yeah. She's turned into a villain. She's turned into a villain, guys. Mindy is used beatdown, mill, burn. What next? Is she gonna whip out like Exodia or like Venominga? What the hell? Mindy! Alright. Game 2. I'm gonna have to get an art for her in like black clothes now, aren't I? A black jacket. Not a villain, a bully. Yeah, she's definitely being a bully right now. Like, Mindy, you went to school with Ferdinand. He's like an old dude. He's an old man, and he's a slice of red. Have a bit of respect for your elders. Good lord. What the hell have you been teaching her? Lilith, what the hell did you tell her? Somehow this is your fault. I mean, it looks like it could be coming. Yeah, a black door. Dark core. Not necessarily a black door, but like I could see Mindy decking herself out in black. I think there'll be a couple. Because Chaz is on a bit of a journey as well. He's disappeared, don't forget. There's quite a few of the Duel Academy students who've just disappeared. Giant Rod gets Gyaku Gary Panda. Dark Hole Strike Ninja. Okay. Not your fault this time, Bernag. I just want to know what Lilith has been teaching Jasmine and Mindy. what they've discussed in the therapy. Like, Mindy is so close to top 4 here. Like, that's crazy. Giant Rat gets Gyaku Gary Panda, and Dark Crusader is going to buff its attack points a little bit. Yeah! The three of the main boys are gone. Like, and nobody knows where they are right now. Ooh. Double set, okay. Another Dark Crusader. Another little bit of burn, but it's not quite enough. This isn't looking as hot for Mindy this round. Get it together, winning duels through every means necessary. No, you didn't say that, Lilith. No. Pot of Avarice. Okay, she's looking for a reset here. All right, that works. I just told her not to repress her feelings, just do what feels right. Dark Crusader goes in. Book of Eclipse! Nice work, Mindy. Good trap. MST pops the back row. Ferdinand gains 2 cards out of it. Come on, Mindy. Ferdinand's not out yet. Like, Ferdinand's still in here. Nimble Momonga's good, though. That provides a little bit of defensive power. If she wins, Alexis could be coming back if the experiment's successful. I'd allow it. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, they're dead, but that doesn't mean that they're, like, gone forever. Just because a physical body dies doesn't mean the spirit is also dead. This doesn't look good for you, Mindy. I'm not gonna lie. Like, your Dark Snake Syndrome and stuff's good, but I think you're gonna burn to the ground faster than him. Yeah, I think it's over for Mindy this round. He mostly did does not mean he fully did. Exactly, exactly. You called it, Rikuki. You called it so perfectly. Cyberjar turns everything back on its head! Will this provide Mindy with the win condition? No. She hit another Cyberjar. Dimension Wall. Dark Hole. Alright. What's the play here, Mindy? Flip the Cyberjar, maybe? Dark Snake Syndrome, another little bit of burn. Harpies, okay. Pot of Greed, okay. Okay, well, we know that's probably a Cyberjar. Or no, the Cyberjar's on the field. The Cyberjar is, like, right here. We don't know what this could be. But Cyberjar's right here. Alright, MST. Thinking? What's there to think about? You need to go on the offensive, my guy. Again, Night Effect, throws away a Sword Stalker, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Do a little bit of piercing at least. Cyberjar wipes everything. I think you should have went for the other attack first and then done that. Got a little bit of damage in first. He's down to his last 10 cards. Is she going to win by mill again? Reinforcement army. He's only thinning his deck even further. Heavy Storm. I feel like that kind of actually helped her. F-Forces and Darkblade. Okay. What's the play here? What is the play here, Mindy? Monster Reborn. We're going for a Giant Rat. And Desquala Offensive. He kind of did. I think he definitely helped her. Giant Rat goes off. What do we get? Another Giant Rat. And another Giant Rat. I think she's trying to make her pandas as big as she possibly can. Yeah, that's 100% what she's doing. She's playing a dangerous game here, though. She's playing a very dangerous game. And I think she'll attack with that Desquala and she'll end herself here. I think that is what's about to happen. Oh! Oh no, Mindy! Don't you know when you play with fire, everyone gets burned? I could see it. I could smell that coming. Oh, Mindy, what the heck? We're going to game 3. Do you think she's, like, she's done everything. She's milled an opponent. She's milled an opponent. She's burned an opponent. She's beat an opponent down. And she's beaten herself. She's done every fucking possible thing she can do with this deck. All you need to do now, Wendy, is just win. Like, normally, by any means. You don't have to keep trying to show off. We get it. You're cool. Flippin' heck. She's been giving us one hell of a tournament today. Guess who earned their face on the thumbnail? That chick. Like, I don't always put necessarily the person who wins the tournament on the thumbnail. Sometimes it's just the person who stood out the most to me, and she's definitely stood out today. Both her and Ferdinand have both done very well. They could both technically be on the thumbnail today, I think. Dark Crusader goes in, hits Giant Rat. Giant Rat is going to get Giant Rat, probably. Okay. Now what? Double reinforcements. Dark Crusader goes in. Giant Rat gets Giant Rat. Oh, I didn't even realize you were away. It's going alright. And Mindy lost. Yeah, Mindy, like, flew too close to the sun, to put it lightly. She got herself down to 50 life points by going through giant rats, and then attacked a defense monster with a Des... No, it wasn't even with Des Qual, it was with one of the Panda cards, and lost. I mean, she could still win, yeah. She still has all the potential to win here. Pot of Greed, okay. Dark Room of Nightmare, Monster Reborn, the Sword Stalker, okay. So, like, you could technically say that Mindy hasn't been beaten today. Like, so far. Like, she hasn't been beaten today. I don't think she's dropped the game, right? Like, she's 2-0'd everyone. That's her first, like... Am I right in saying that? No, she did drop a game to Pete. My mistake. I did take a game on her. For a second there, I thought, like, she could even be like, none of you could even beat me. The only person who could beat me is me. But my dinner instinct looked like she about to deck a mine. It was close, yeah, but she couldn't quite get there. Okay. Looks like he's kind of in the more, like, controlling position, but, like, she's still not out of this. With all that back row, like, what? He's got a lot of work to do to get anywhere near her. Could be Jar. Cylinder. Ooh. Ooh. He decides to recall the attack. He's scared now. He's only got 100 life points left. Oh, it's over. It's over. She dimension walls it right back at him. Mindy's in top 4! Way to go, Mindy. Holy crap. You're like a completely different girl. Well done, Mindy. Top 4. She is playing ridiculously strange, yeah. Like, she is... Oh my word. Yeah, she's playing possibly the best she's ever played. I can't explain it. Like, I didn't change her deck. Her deck is exactly the same. It's just, I don't know. Alright, Daniel, let's see if you're going to fall victim to Nadia or if you can take her out today. I am rooting for you, Daniel, because I don't want to see you injured. Daniel versus Nadia. Left head is, where is Daniel? There he is. Where is Nadia? There she is. Nadia's been pretty monstrous today, like. Ugh, you need a stretch for sure. Alright. That's them both in. Well done to Mindy, making it top 4. Daniel versus Nadia. There we go. I will get up and stretch. Missed the card. Mindy wants to stay in the minor league to play with the weakling for a bit. What it Nadia magic powers to make opponents break commences. What is it you're asking, Ghost? I'm not actually sure what you're asking. missed the character. Is that canon? Is what canon? Ugh. Nadia has like developed sort of psychic powers to the point that she can injure duelists in her duels. If that's what you're asking. Oh yeah, she can injure people. So if she wins the match, Daniel gets injured. She's been experimenting with magic and things, and it seems it's perhaps touched her in ways to make her a little bit more vicious. Good lord. Daniel, you're in danger. And that hand is not going to help. Apparently she does. She can make people break. It's the power of the devil. Okay. What are you going to do, Nadia? Win, I assume? Yeah. Yeah, he has to lose. If he loses the next match, like, he... Basically what it means is whenever somebody gets injured, it just means they're going to miss the next tournament that they might have been in. That's kind of how I run it. Unless, like, it's a long time before the next tournament, and then I'm like, okay, well, they can just come back then. If there's, like, a serious time jump or something. Controlling an opponent's draw. Yeah, she has the most powerful power in the whole Yu-Gi-Oh universe. I mean, his hand is still not great, right? But Trap Hole is good. Trap Hole is good. That's a good Trap Hole. 2 face down cards. Two decent monsters on the field for him. Darkblade goes in. Dimensional Prison says no and banishes Darkblade. And a set. Okay. Premature Burial is going to get back the Archfiend Cavalry. Trap Hole. Oh, here comes the combo. That Cavalry with the Axe of Despair. 2900 beat stick. Difficult for him to out. Yeah, none of this is going to do it. Just summon a Blue Eyes? Yeah, for real. I think Kaiba could win this still. What do you think? Guys, do you think Kaiba would win? Alright, Nadia, you have injured yet another duelist. Daniel, you're injured now, I'm sorry to say. Good lord, this is becoming like the frigging Underground League. Nadia is just ripping through the competitors. Now she's going to have to go face Mindy, though. And Mindy has been playing for keeps, but so is Nadia, so that should be an interesting match in top 4. Yeah, he kept Critias. I just let them keep those cards. Giles versus Christine. Alright, Giles, let's see what you can do. Start duel. There we go. Christine's another pretty strong duelist, so we'll see how Giles does against her. I haven't changed the friggin' faces or anything, have I? Oh, good lord. I'm so behind. Sorry, I thought I'd already done that. I don't know what came over me there. Apologies, guys. I was just so keen to get into the duel. Mindy and Nadia, it's gonna. I think it's gonna be a good match. Yeah. Give me someone with Nadia like Pars killed their best friend. Yeah, for real. I hope Mindy, like, that's gonna be such an important duel for Mindy to win. I think Mindy really needs to win that one. I think it'll crush her if she loses. And I don't know that Mindy can beat Nadia, because Nadia's really, really good. Like, she's really strong. Polymerization. What are we going to see here? Nematorian King of the Swamp. Mix. Punished Eagle with 2100 attack. It's not enough to beat Ryukaki. If she gets any stronger, she might be able to start shadow roaming. Maybe. Maybe. I don't want too many characters that can outright kill people. Because then we're going to end up with a roster with, like, more people dead than alive. He had psychic and magic users for sure. But shadow roaming? Possibly, yeah. Alright, well done, Giles. Well done. Good stuff. Giles versus Christine, round 2. Let's go. I think Giles will make it to top. Oh, Ryukaki, you mean? Ryukaki has got him so many wins. Like, Dark Dust Spirit is just ace, but it feels like it's Ryukaki at this point. Or actually, it's pronounced Ryukoki, isn't it? Ryukoki. Fifth bird? Okay. Double compulse. That's a pretty decent hand. Call of the Mummy. Jack of Bolin. Zombie Master. Yeah, that's a strong enough start. Don't need both compulsory start, just one of them's enough, yeah. That is true. Ace doesn't always equal boss card. Regeki. I don't know that it's... I think it is the strongest card in his deck, right? Or is it? I think he might have Despair from the Dark, but, like, we never see it. Like, maybe he doesn't. Maybe it is his strongest card. It's just the one we see the most often. That's pretty bad for him, but he's good. Zombie Master's fine. Throw away Dark Dust Spirit, get another Zombie Master, and double 18. 1500 attack bird is not what you're looking for. The difference is, Rikuku, if it was 1600, you know, she'd be winning. Because 1600 is unbeatable. Okay, there it goes. Compulsory evacuation device. Well done. Bounce that right back. And that's game. Just no answer to 1800. Not right now, anyway. Not anymore. Is he going to get another... Yeah. Here comes Ryukoki. That is like his best card, man. To be fair, when I used to play games with James, I think most of the time if I lost, it was probably to a Ryukoki smacking me in the face. GG, that was quick as well. So appreciate you not wasting everybody's time there, James. You just stood on business and went, right, okay, I'm going to win. Sad to see that for Christine. Christine's good, like, but Giles is just a little bit quicker, apparently. Next, we have Bright versus Bones. I'm rooting for Bones. I want Bones to win that. I like both these characters, but like I want the Buddy Bones. I want Buddy Bones. All right. Let me make sure I actually set up the faces this time properly. Bright. They should be right next to each other. Yeah, Bright Bones. Bones for King of Games. Alright, bet. I'm all for that. Let's, like, can you imagine though, right? Because, like, Bones could maybe win this. Like, it's, I don't know, but, like, if he does, that means he goes to the Pro League. And Bones, I don't mean to be rude to you, but you will get stomped in the Pro League so hard. It's so much more difficult than this. And I think it'd be funny if he makes it to the Pro League and then gets absolutely wrecked. Pro League's a different kettle of fish, my guy. Bones would end up getting killed by someone like Knife. Come on, Bones. I'm rooting for you. I do want you to win. Especially because it means so much to you to get into the Pro League. More so than Bright. Bright's just here to have a good time. She's not too bothered whether she wins or loses, really. But she is competitive. Zombie mirror might come if Bones wins. Zombie mirror. Bones for King of Games. Imagine losing to a living corpse. I know. I know. MST. Pops the back row. Ukazi. Ukazi. There's the Pump Princess. The strategy begins for Bones. Solar Flare Dragon burns for 500. Pump Princess starts lowering attack points. There goes the cannon and a Fiestan. Okay. That could either be another Pump Princess or like Spirit Reaper or something maybe. Sparks for another 200. Solar Flare to defense mode, 500 burn. That's all you're gonna do? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Pump Princess is gonna just keep eating away at your monster's attack points. And Pump King hits the field! The ace monster is here! Meteor of Destruction. Yeah. Yeah. She needs a bit of a work, I think. I think she needs to consider upgrading her deck a little bit more. She's made a few changes, but there's a few more changes she can make. Oh, good lord. Bones! You're destroying her! I don't think she does have Bonfire. I don't know if I've given her Bonfire yet. Like, you don't just, like, in my series, I don't just necessarily give people upgrades for no reasons. I give it if I feel like they really, really need it and they're not at the power level that I want them to be. Or if they do something particularly well to impress me and like, okay, you've earned that. She's impressed me a little bit today, so like she might get an upgrade. Need to go to Grandpa Motor Shop to buy a few booster packs? For sure, yeah. They kind of do. It's just a reinforcement in the army for fire decks, for sure. Bones takes game 1. But consistency is an upgrade, Bernag. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, well done, Bones. Takes game 1. We're going to game 2. I upgraded him several times because Kaiba is supposed to be a fucking strong duelist. Like, he's meant to be, like, a world champion level duelist, and he never did it. I'm like, right, I need you to friggin' be better. And no matter how hard I tried, he just couldn't win, okay? I did my best. There's also, like, other factors with Kaiba. The fact that he has, like, bundles of money, so, like, he could buy whatever cards he wants, really. So there's other factors too. People's levels of wealth sometimes have to do with like upgrades too, like where I think they are in the world. Like renegades and stuff like that, the people that are like in the crime syndicates, etc., don't get upgrades as often because they tend to be poor. They just have to make do with the scraps. But like, I don't know. I did my best for Kaiba, that's all I'm saying. Pumpkin goes in. Jack of Bowling could do 15. Alright. Bright O'Hara. Show me something. I mean, this deck's upgraded, believe it or not. This deck was a pile of ass before. She was running, like, Hinotama Soul and, like, Flame Dancer and, like, a bunch of really weak fire monsters. So this is upgraded. Have I give up on Kaiba now? Not, like, completely, but I think for a while. He might get better maybe whenever he gets synchro stuff or something. I don't know. But at the minute, he just can't make anything happen. He will return. But, like, he needs another rework again. She still runs Sparks. Yeah. I mean, I did. I went a different direction with Kaibaman, but like, just I don't know. Those decks just don't seem to do well. Kaibaman, like, he got outed quite quickly, didn't he? Because I hyped him up so much, and then he just flopped. It's like, what do you do, man? Bones is in top 4. Can you believe it? This is an interesting top 4. Let's take a look, guys. Let's take a look. So we have Jalves versus Bones. Who is the stronger zombie master? Is it Jalves or is it Bones? Then we have Mindy versus Nadia in the top. I thought he was out round 1. So let's get into Mindy versus Nadia right now. This is exciting top 4. I really want Jalves to win. That'll be such a cool thing to tell him, considering it was a birthday yesterday. So I'm rooting for him. I really want him to win. Like, the only person here who I don't think I want to win is Nadia. She's the only person I don't want to win, and that means she'll probably will. But, like, all these duelists deserve to win apart from her, I think. Because she's an asshole. So come on, Mindy. Knock her out of the tournament. That's my hope. I'm rooting for you, girl. Don't worry. Bernard can send me some suggestions for the O'Hara girls if he wants, so I can upgrade their decks. Because to be honest, I'm kind of like, I know there's a few things I can do, but I'm sort of like, oh, what can I give them that makes them like different from each other and not just like 2 of the same deck? So if you guys can think of something, I'm happy to take suggestions. Because that's the problem with fire decks is like I know how to build a couple of fire decks, but I don't want them all having exactly the same things. So if you can think of something that's different enough without like changing what their deck does too much, that would work. Alright. Don't play that music. We don't, Lilith, we don't want Nadia to win. If she wins, it's gonna be so bad. Her entering the Pro League? Oh. It's gonna be a rough time. That's the music we need! Come on, Mindy! Maybe a little bit early on it, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna give her all the power she needs. Everything she needs to win this duel. All the energy goes to Mindy. Let's begin. So Nadia gets a Seal of Orichalcos boost. Mindy gets the Yugioh boost. Which is stronger, the power of Yugioh or the Seal of Orichalcos? Oh, she's gonna seal Nadia away. Okay, all the power-ups on Mindy. Oh, good lord, that's gonna be a hard one to crack. I wouldn't Dark Hole. I would use Dimension Wall to your advantage. No? Okay. I mean, either works. Dark Room of Nightmare. Nibblemamanga Beatdown is here. Dimensional Prison. Ooh, that breaks a little bit of the Nibblemamanga defense strategy. But Dimension Wall is there. MST. Destroys Dimension Wall. One second, guys. Alright. Sorry, I looked away there for a minute. Mindy needs a duster. Fuck. Book with Koala does go nice, yeah. Come on, Mindy. What's she gonna do about the Archfiend of Guilford, though? Like, this is only activate only instead of take. Yeah. I mean, she can bounce that damage back a little bit, maybe, but she kind of needs a way around that, right? Dark Snake Syndrome. Yes, this can start working for you. This can start doing some work. The Gakugiri Panda isn't gonna really be enough to hold. Oh no, that's devastating. Harpy or Heavy Storm. That does hurt Nadia a little bit too, but I think it hurts Mindy so much more. She's top decking now. Life points are equal. Mindy. Oh, Mindy, that's rough. Alright, send that damage the other way. Good woman. She needs a jar, yeah. A jar would get her back in the game. That isn't enough. Oh, no, Mindy! Sadly, not enough. Mindy drops game 1. It's fine. It's fine. She could pull it back in game 2. She could clutch up now. Well done, Nadia. You are a fearsome duelist, for sure. It feels like Nadia might be becoming like the Anka of our series, maybe. Alright, Mindy. It's not over yet. Focus up. Clutch up. Yeah, Mindy got injured there, for sure. There is a jar in hand. That's a weird opening hand. That's a lot of panda. Alright, just straight up opening with a cyber jar. I feel like I might have saved it a little bit longer. But nothing wrong with, excuse me, cyber jar. Mystic Plasma Zone. It's given Nadia quite a few good cards there. I mean, it's kind of... So triple Mystic Plasma Zones in hand is crazy. I feel like that sort of helped her, because they would have been bricks, potentially. So you kind of helped her there a little bit, Mindy. You give her a premature burial as well, which is not ideal. Why the hell would you set that? That's weird. You freaky. You freaky, Nadia. Koala will go hard, yeah. Why would you do that first, Mindy? Why would you flip the koala? Get that bird in there. That was silly. What are you doing, Mindy? Now is not the time to start showing off. This isn't the moment. This is the moment where you need to focus up. I know, it was 3,200 burn. Oh, Mindy. Monster reborning that? Really? Is there not better monsters? Yeah, there was a better monster there. There's a better monster there. Who am I to question you, though, Mindy? Come on, Mindy. I mean, I can't question Mindy. She did beat me after all. I need to stand up for a bit. My back's getting sore. Like, sitting. It's my hips. I need to stretch my... I've been sitting down way too much lately. I need to move more. Peeing, well, maybe it is a little bit, but that was a decent cyber jar, right? That might be alright. She needs to get the damage in. Like, blowing your opponent up and wiping their field is one thing, but, like, you need to get some damage in the field. That was a weird cyber jar. That was a really weird cyber jar. Ooh, Light Imprisoning Mirror isn't too devastating to you, I don't think, Mindy, to be honest. You don't really play any light monsters. That's a lot of power cards in her hand. Dark Room of Nightmare, Fancy Fire Ferret. Oh, Dimensional Prison. Book of Eclipse. That will save it, right? That will basically recall the attack. Yep, okay. Fancy Fire Ferret is face down. That's fine. You're just going to Dark Hole instead? I feel like that's unnecessary. I did not think that was necessary at all, Mindy. Fancy Fire Ferret has no target now. Avarice. Okay, get the cards back in the deck. That's fine. That's good. Maybe that's what you wanted? Cyberjar face down, maybe? No? Oh yeah, you've already summoned this turn. Can't. Dimension Wall and Dimension Wall. Okay, you're defended at least. Oh, that's gonna hurt you, Nadia. Dimension Wall! That damage goes back the other way. You're so close now, Mindy. Why would you not Cyberjar that? Oh, you don't even need to, right? You got the other dimension? Yeah. You got the other dimension, well. Mindy takes game 2. She's clutching up. Mindy's not out yet. Come on, Minders. Show them what you've got. Work through the pain. I thought she was gonna go that direction too. It is funny, isn't it? She had 3, but Dimension Wall doesn't trigger the Room of Nightmare. My word, double Cyberjar and opening hand. Again, like, I feel like you're wasting Dark Hole. I feel like you could use that. You're wasting Dark Hole, if that was your plan. Oh, good lord. Why wouldn't you summon Gyakugiri? I know that Cyberjar gets buffed, but, like, just play the Gyakugiri, idiot. Like, it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're still fine. We're still fine. Dark Room of Nightmare. Cyberjar, okay. Come on, Mindy. Cyberjar goes off. Good wipe of the field. She kind of needs to get rid of that Mystic Plasma Zone. Those are... That 500 attack point boost is kind of scary. You need to start this burn engine up, Mindy. Why would you summon Koala in attack mode? Oh. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, go in, Mindy, I guess, because Natty's left herself open. Now's your chance. Yeah, now's your chance. Yes, Queen! Now's your chance! Get that damage in there, fam! Pot of Avarice goes off. Get those jars back. Yep. This is all good things. That's a D prison. Probably. No. Yep. D prison. Good call. Book of Eclipse to dodge, though. Alright, me and Fias 2. Dark Snake Syndrome and Dimension Wall. This is good. You're ahead of your opponent in life points. That's where you want to be, Mindy, when you're a burn deck. As long as you can keep ahead, you're winning this race. Dark Snake Syndrome goes off, does a little bit of burn to both of you, but your opponent's going to take more than you. Why? 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 What are you doing? Why are you trolling? And why, more to the point, why is this working? Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. It doesn't matter, you fool! Dimension Wall! Mindy's in top 2! She's in grand finals! Why is her trolling working? Oh my word! Nadia, get out of here! Yeah! Hell yeah, Mindy! That's awesome. I'm so happy for her. I think it could be it. I think this could be it for Mindy. She is on fire today! Holy crap. Extra DP for Mindy. Extra DP for Mindy. Now, Jalves versus Bones. The Zombie Showdown. I did message my buddy James if he's available to come watch his match. I don't think he's available. I think he's busy today. It makes sense, because it was his birthday assist, so he's probably, I think he maybe has a party and stuff going on. But I let him know. He's in top 4 against Bones. I think... I don't know who to root for. I have to root for my best buddy. I have to root for James. But at the same time, Buddy Bones is there. So I would love to see Bones win the whole thing, because I think it would be funny, but I think Giles has got this, personally. Unless Giles breaks really, really badly, I think he's got it. Versus Bones. Alright. Alright. Giles versus Bones. Choose outcome. What a match. That was great. That was such a good match. Between those two. Start prediction. Hell. Alright. Duel begin. Why is James on both sides of the field? There we go. Double Giles. There we go, I fixed it. I seen it. Mindy! For real. Mindy's in finals, Beth. The absolute ridiculous 0-0 copycat that slammed the opponent's monster to bounce down strategy that somehow won a duel in a previous tournament. Yeah. The AI be wild. I mean, fair. Just bounce it right back. Good enough strat. Take your monster back. Oh, here comes your opponent, Jacko Bolin, to defend. How are you going to respond to this, Giles? As you can see, Beth is a big Mindy fan. Creature swap again? Okay. Jacko Bolin effect. Group of the Nightmare. It goes away. Okay. Destroy the Pyramid Turtle. I don't know if that... Oh, that's your Pyramid Turtle. Even better. Yeah. Holy crap. All the strategic plays coming from Giles right now. Spider-Man meme. Huh? Jacko Bolin takes one card out, but Ryu Koki is there. He does. He has his boss indeed. Monster Reborn brings back the Dragon Zombie. I mean, I think this is if Giles wins this, I think this is the furthest he's ever made it, right? Like I think he's made it to top 4, but I don't think he's ever made it to grand finals. So this is impressive. He's getting progressively better. The question is, whoever wins this, are they going to be up for the challenge of defeating Mindy? Pump Princess takes another chunk of attack off the monsters. Book of Life brings back some cards. Banishing Dark Dust, okay. Jacko Bolin effect. Bring your opponent's Jacko Bolin to the field. Why not? And your Jacko Bolin returns. Like, your attack points are getting hit, but I don't think it is working quick enough for Bones to do anything with this. I think Giles has this. Well done! Giles takes game 1! Ending with 6,900 life points. What a legend. Alright, we're going to game 2. Game 2 it is. Giles wins that. Change the name on that, sorry. Giles versus Bones. Round 2, let's go. Yeah, I think, like, I feel like this is going to be Giles' game, this one. I think he is the stronger zombie duelist. Which is sad to say since Bones was, like, in the anime as the zombie duelist, but he's not the greatest at it. Jacko Bolin! Throw away Pump Princess. I don't know if I agree with all of those moves. Some of them seem a little bit dumb. But I mean, I'm impressed with Bones getting to top 4 regardless. I think that's very impressive. Attack mode castle, indeed, yeah. Vampire Lady rips a card. Those life points are gross. 6, 7, 40. That is weird. Weird attack points. Call of the Haunted brings the castle back. Out comes Pumpkin. Compulsory evac. Yep. Dodging all the attacks. Bones is putting up a decent effort, for sure. Like, Bones has had a great performance today. He's just, like, it's not there, you know? Just not yet. Monster Reborn bring back the castle on the other side. And that's the end of turn. Jacobolin, tribute for Pumpkin. Compulsory evac. That was such a waste. That was a bad play, Bones. Yeah, no, I get it, Lilith. Plus, at that particular time, like, attack and defense points were, like, just weird anyway. Pumpkin got bounced twice, yeah. Just wait until you see how strong Bones is gonna be when his new support comes out. He's gonna be king of games, I'm telling you guys. Pyramid Turtle. Cross the Pyramid Turtle. His boss is coming out. Ryukoki! This is another victim of Ryukoki! Well done, Bones! Is out of here! Jalves, you are in top 2 of this tournament. You're in the grand finals! Very, very impressive. Oh, wrong window. Very, very impressive. Well done. Alright, Mindy versus Giles will be in the grand finals, but before, let's take a little breather with Nadia versus Bones. Dear Lord, Bones, you're in trouble. Don't worry, this is not, like, an injury match. That path is passed. This is just for ranking. So, Nadia versus Bones, let's figure out which one of them is the stronger duelist. I think we probably know. But hey, who knows? Maybe Bones can defeat Nadia. Maybe he's the perfect counter. You never know in these tournaments. Alright. Let me get Nadia in here. If Nadia wins, she steals Bones in the card. No! No, don't do that. We don't do that to little buddy Bones. Leave him alone. Come on, Bones! Get that bronze medal! Oh, I didn't start predictions. I was so excited to start the match. There you go. You can put your bets now, but like... Oh no! Heavy storm! Bones, no! There goes your back row. Trans Archfiend goes into the castle, which is getting messed up, I think, by the plasma zone? Yeah. Come on, Bones. Take her to the bone zone. Actually, don't. I came out wrong. Or did it? Come on, Bone. Come on, Bones! Dark Hole, not good. Premature Burial. Trans Archfiend. Out comes the boss monster! Lesser Fiend with 2,600 attack points. Slams into Bones. Come on, Bones, you can do this. Put everything on Nadia. Yeah, 100%. He's out of polymerization. Does he have a fusion? He does! He has a fusion, everybody! It's not strong enough! Reaper on the Nightmare, but it can't be destroyed. He's defended himself successfully. Dimensional Prison. And turn over. Come on, Bones. That is a mistake. That was such a big mistake. Oh, Bones. Why would you do that? Alright. Looks like Bones is in serious trouble now. Don't try troll. Mindy is like the troll queen. She's the new Simon Twilight. The king of trolls has his queen. The two of them should get married and have babies or something. I don't know. Lesser Fiend for 36. Ooh! A meaty hit on Bones. Well done to Nadia. But come on, Bones. You're not out yet. Just keep fighting. Don't give up. Never give in. Never let them see you fall. Always get up. Mindy's too good for Simon, probably. Simon's a bad guy anyway. She would not go with him. Mystic Plasma Zone again. That kind of like is such a detriment for Bones because his whole thing is trying to lower his opponent's attack points with his Plum Princess, but having to get 5 off already. Isn't Simon in the Shadow Realm after beating you, but then losing to Koyo? I think you're right, actually. Yeah, I think he is in this. He would still be in the Shadow Realm, wouldn't he? I'll have to go back and check. Unless someone else wants to do that real quick. I don't think they would have him being a villain. I can't remember. I'll need to double check that. I don't want to have people who are supposed to be in the Shadow Realm out and about dueling. Last time we saw him, he lost to Koyo after beating a 10 in a Shadow game, I think. I think you're probably right, yeah. Was the duel with Koyo a Shadow game, though? I'll have to go back and check that. I think so, I think. Yeah, I'll check that. I'll check that, just to be sure. We certainly haven't seen him in a while anyway. And he just goes, "You're not supposed to be in here," and then grabs him out. Yeah, no, I think it would be the opposite. I think I would accidentally have put him in a tournament and then realize, oh, crap, he's meant to be in the Shadow Realm. Extra duel made by Pole because you wanted to end the storyline with a winner rather than a perpetual stalemate. I remember that. That was... Then, in that case, he probably is in the Shadow Realm, if that's correct. That would have been the last tournament before Duel Academy, right? So, I'll just have to go and watch the end of that again. I'll be grand. He made the same fusion mistake twice in a row. He did. He did. Alright, Nadia is claiming the bronze medal, which is actually a step down from her previous ranking in the minor league. But, hey-ho. The league is changing. Well done to Nadia. Bronze medal. Now, for the grand finals of today's tournament, everybody. Mindy versus Jalves. Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for zombies or burn? Let's get in here. Let's get this set up. All right. Mindy. Let me just... hold on. Are we almost on an advert or anything? Might be okay. I'll just run a quick one now, which might push that a bit further back. All right, Mindy, where are you? Where are you, my queen? Mindy, Mindy, give me your answer, dude. Where are you? Jalves, 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 Jalves. There you are. Mindy. Oh, if I can spell, it helps. But that was Hishin versus Koryo. And then Koryo saved her own. Yeah. That was a different tournament, I think. I remember, I know the one you're thinking of, Bernag, but I think Koryo did this twice, didn't he? He did it again. So Simon lost to Koryo in the final of Battle City. Koryo beat Simon, and then Hishin. Yeah, then if that's the case, Simon would have been a rare hunter at that stage. If there was, it depends whether there was Millennium items involved in the game. If there was no Millennium items, then he's fine. If there was Millennium items, then he's sealed. Depends who had the Millennium items. All right, let's get stuck in. This is gonna be a hell of a match. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Don't worry. I will check before. I'll double check before I put him in another tournament. If I do make that mistake, I'll come up with a story as to how you got out. If I make a mistake like that, don't worry. The last tournament before Duel Academy. Okay. Mindy versus Jalves. The final frontier. The final duel of the day. What the heck? That cut off for me. It just went, ha! Alright. Duelists are ready and raring to go. I just need to get the decks now. I mean, that is a potential. Like, we have been messing with spirits, so, like, it wouldn't be unreasonable to, like, have him come back if I wanted to. Mindy versus Jalves, begin! Those are lucky. They rarely get saved from Shadow Realms, while heroes do, like a 10. Oh, for sure, yeah. Yeah. Atem's gonna need saved again. That's where Atem's kind of, like, in trouble right now. He needs saved again. He's meant to be a hero, but, like, he's the one that keeps needing to be rescued. Fencing, Fire Ferret, Sakuretsu armor. Fire Ferret goes off regardless. Dark Room of Nightmare, okay. Dark Snake Syndrome, Magic Jammer. Vampire Lady, Monster Reborn, Shuten Doji. Vampire Lady steals a trap. Okay. What trap did you hit? Dimension Wall. That's not so good. This is pretty decent performance from both duelists. Mindy needs a little bit of fixing for her hand. You guessed Blueberry. I'll ask him for you, Lilith. I'll ask him for you after the tournament. What kind of jam does he use as his magic jammer? Alright, he's on the defense so now, but like that's changed things. This is changing things. Jalves can turn this back around. Book of Eclipse, okay. Okay. That does give him a couple of draws, though. Which is less than ideal for you. Wrong order. Dark Snake Syndrome is here, but her life points are way too low. That is so dangerously risky. That is so dangerously risky. Out comes Ryukaki. You know what's coming. Here he is. Ryukaki destroys Gyakugiri. And the defenses are getting shredded. But Cyberjar wipes the field. Let's see what they get from Cyberjar. Vampire Lady. That's the only monster. Bunch of helpful spells and traps, though. Wait for it. Boom. Okay. Pot of Greed, Book of Eclipse, manga. Not too bad. Manga and Majigiri Panda are good. Heavy Storm is there though, yeah. MST as well. I don't think the MST was really necessary. Oh, that's horrible! He got rid of her Harpy's Feather Duster. Heavy Storm blows the field, destroying his own Cigaretsu, setting a card, and yeah. Okay. That Magic Cylinder could be really, really clutch for her. Alright, Jealous, how do you respond to this? You've destroyed her traps, but she's come back at you even harder with even more of them. That was a waste. That was way too early. Should have waited till he got something better. Just let the Momonga take the hit. Get some more cards out in the field. Monster Reborn, what are you going to bring back? Ryukuki is on the wrong side of the field, everybody! Thievery! Torrential Tribute says no, the field is wiped once more. Haunted Shrine. Ryukuki is back on the right side of the field this time. Book of Eclipse puts it face down. And Giles gets a draw. Another Dark Snake Syndrome. Now seems a reasonable time for you to be able to use that. That's fine. Mindy is in a bit of a pickle, yeah. Pot of Greed gets him 2 more cards. Jacko Bullen is going to go off. Jacko Bullen hits the field. Call of the Haunted. It brings back Master Kiyonshi. Giles goes in. Book of Eclipse. Everything into defense mode once more. But that's giving him even more draw power. You're at such a big card disadvantage here, Mindy. You need to start getting some of his stuff off the field and start regaining advantage. You do manage to eke out in front in life points just by a whisker. So if you can survive and weather this, you're good. Oh no, it's over. Oh, that's devastating. It's over. Mindy loses game 1. James, Jalves, well done. You're so close to your first tournament win. Well done. Come on, Mindy. You can still pull this back. We've seen her come back from this position in the previous game with Nadia. So it's not out of the realm of reason that you can still win this. She needs a jar, yeah. All of the jars. Pot of Greed. Zombie Master. And that's it. That's a decent enough start. Nothing too fancy, nothing too scary, but it's decent 1800 attack point monster to start. There is not a thing wrong with that. Alright, Momonga defense is going to go in. Another Zombie Master, and Book of Eclipse. Okay. See, I think that's okay, but you are giving him draws every time you do that, Mindy. Nibble Momonga offensive now. What's a reward? Alright. Zombie Master is coming out on the other side of the field. Zombie Master effect. Gets Zombie Master. Eat the zombies! Call of the Mummy. What's the play here? Jacko Bolin and Master Kiyonshi, Monster Reborn. Why would you Monster Reborn the Cyberjar? I don't get why the AI wants that card so badly on the field. Like, it's not even, like, a decent attack point for right now. Like, why do you want that? I mean, I guess, sure, you can destroy that. Alright. Who am I? Who am I to question you? Harpy's Feather Duster will wipe the back row. Ooh, it takes out a TT. That's bad. Cyberjar is gone. Master Kiyonshi is gone. Giles is relying on Jacko Bolin to keep him in the game. Master Kiyonshi comes back. Jacko Bolin comes back. And the offensive resumes. Why would you... Why... Okay. Okay. I don't know why you would do that. He's just gonna... She can just put that in defense mode. Like, she could just put Jacobulin in defense mode. Why would you give that to her? You didn't think that one through, man. You really didn't. He's sweating under the pressure of being in the finals. He's never been here before. He's starting to show the cracks. The pressure's getting to him. Sakaretsu armor destroys the zombie master, but... Yeah, but, like, how are you going to get round the Jacobulin? Zombie Master is going to go out and get Zombie Master. Jacobulin is going to counter by getting that Zombie Master back. That was a good move. That was a good dodge on her part. Dark Snake Syndrome goes in. 500 burn on Jalves. Pot of Avarice in hand. Zombie Master destroys a Vampire Lady. Alright. He's gonna need to get, like, Ryukoki or something here to, like, to get him out of this situation. He's gonna try it again, but that Jacobulin is maybe gonna go off. Okay, I mean, I don't know why you really want the Vampire Lady, but fair. Ryukoki is gonna hit the fields. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess because it had less attack points than the Vampire Lady by 50, even though the Vampire Lady was the better choice. The burn is still going out. But it's not quite fast enough yet to worry about. But it is starting to catch up to you. You're going to need to do something decent. Shuten Doji. Shuten Doji is going to banish 2 cards, get a draw. Ryukoki destroys the Jacobulin. And yeah... Okay. That's her defense is wiped out. She is still in the lead as far as points go, and she has a dimension wall set, so she could still be alright here. Pot of Avarice as well is active. It's gonna get her 2 new cards. Alright, more pandas. Giant Rat goes in, destroying itself on Shuten Doji. Giant Rat will get Gekugiri, which destroys the Zombie Master. Okay. Okay. She's keeping herself ahead in life points, so as long as she continues to do that, she's doing okay. I don't know. I think I would have took that hit, Mindy, personally. Yeah, she kind of just needs to weather the storm here. Dark Snake Syndrome, 16-16. Ooh, that's it. That's game, right? Magic Jammer! The Blueberry Jam Magic Jammer! Jams the magics! He needs to win this turn. He needs to win this turn, yeah. With 600 life points left, Giles, you need to win right now if you want this. Jacobulin is going to hit the field. Is he going to be able to get enough damage? No. It's not enough. It's over. I'll allow that. Mindy takes this one, yeah. Well done. Mindy takes it back. We're going to game 3. It's still all to play for. Jalves, your mistake was you should not have given her the Jacobulin. Like, you absolutely should not have done that. Oh, it ended in a draw? Weird. What? Is that our first draw? What the hell? It's a draw. What do we do? What do we do? Do we just... We've had this before, have we not? We had another draw, I think. I guess it's just a no contest then. We just go again. It's just a redo, yeah. No, I think we had another draw. I think we had another draw. Because I feel like we had this happen before and we had to just do a redo. I think this has happened before. Alright, well, it's just a redo then. It's just a re-go. So she didn't even win. Oh, that's devastating. It's a redo. I know there's been some in the Master era, but I think we've had one before. I think he did, yeah. I think he did. Alright, that match didn't count. It's still a 1-0 towards Giles, is correct. I think you're right, I think so. She's collecting all the weird outcome Infinity Stones. So she's defeated herself, she's drew, she's burned, she's milled, she's beat down. Like, she's done everything you can do in this tournament. Dark Hole, I mean, that's fair. Harpies, maybe, as well, yeah. Get rid of that call, the mummy. That's a good call. Jalves, she has an OTK, no. No. Jalves should have maybe compulsory his Ryukoki back, unless it's better for it to be in the graveyard. Which it is. Book of Life. That's why I let it go. One turn kill for final match. Well, she's already blew it. She can't do it now. Put all 5 pieces of Yugioh in her deck just to see if she draws it. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I did that and her opening hand was all 5 pieces of Yugioh? Alright, Mindy. The burn engine is here, and your heal engine is also here, so you're in a decent position. Giles has a bit of work. Oh, Heavy Storm is devastating! No! The burn engine is wiped out! Your win con gone! Your life points are good, and you have the Nimble Momonga. Oh, your other one's destroyed as well, isn't it? Oh, no. No! Gyakugiri. Oh, no. Mindy's in trouble now. With this few cards and no win con in sight, this is going to be a rough deal for Mindy. I think she's lost now. Do you mean her draw con? Yeah. Dark Room of Nightmare. One part of the combo, but it's not enough. Yeah, she needs a jar. She needs to hit a jar here. A second Ryukoki! Ryukoki, go in! 2,400 off the... chipped off the old block, as they say. Mindy, how will you respond with a magic cylinder? Understandable. Pyramid Turtle. This is it, right? This is almost it. That magic cylinder does keep you in the game, but you really, genuinely, Mindy, you need to hit a board wipe here. You need to hit a board wipe. That's not enough. It's over. That's not enough. Jalves! You may take a bit of damage here, but it's over with his Ryukoki! Jalves takes his first tournament win! #1 in the minor league! He is heading to the pro leagues, everybody! Yep, I will note these. I need to get, like, a notebook that I keep. What a guy! Gets his win on his birthday. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm so happy of him. I'm so happy for him. That's unbelievable. That's crazy. Alright, let me make a note of this. Joe, Cyrus, Daniel are injured by Nadia. Yeah, I actually have made a note of that, haven't I? Let me double check. Daniel injured, Joe injured, Cyrus injured. Yep, I have a note of that. Good stuff. I will double check the Simon thing, but I think you're right, to be honest. We haven't seen him. I don't think we've seen him since then anyway, so it's been fine. But like I think you are correct. Alright, that is the end of the tournament, everybody. Thank you for sticking with me. Let me just update the bracket here. I mean, fantastic performance by Duel Academy, am I right? Like, what a go. Oh, whoops. Stop. Girl, stop. End the tournament. So, victory has been had, everybody. Jalves, his very first tournament win, is going to the Pro Leagues. Mindy, second place, 4-1. Excellent. Nadia, 4-1. Excellent third place. Bones. What a hell of a tournament. Bright, Christine, solid. Ferdinand, great dueling, honestly. Like, you played really, really well. You were another one that was, like, definitely up there. Pierre, funny first match. And everybody else, like, just generally where you sort of expected. That was a pretty good tournament. I enjoyed that. I really did. That was fun. You need better location than a Spirit Battleground. Is it Pro League or something? For anyone trying to make Duel Academy, look, we did teach our student well. We just need better leadership. Yeah, it looks that way. It looks that way. All right, so next week's tournament, the name. Let me bring it in. Bring it in. Come here. Next week's tournament not next week's tournament. Next 2 weeks, next tournament will be called Blackout in Little Domino. And that is what I'm going to leave you with for now. So you can work out what kind of tournament you think that might be based on that information. But I will see you all then. I will see you all during the week before then anyway. We can chat in the Discord and stuff. I'll be about. I have a couple of things to do this evening, so I might be too active this evening, but I will be about. Let's drop a raid on somebody else on Twitch if we can. If there's anybody streaming that we like. No, not really. We'll just ignore that. But yeah, that's us for the day. Underground Street Gang tournament? Quite possibly. I will say this. There's a blackout in Little Domino, but, you know, there might be one building that has still got the power on. So, we'll see about that in the next time. Yeah, give me their thing. I'll read them. That's fine. It's just somewhere to throw you guys into. You should probably, I imagine you're probably heading off now anyway, but it's just nice to be nice. Oh, Duke. Yeah, sure. I'll drop a raid on Duke. I didn't even realize that Duke streamed at all. There we go. Go be nice. Go say hello to the Undead Duke. Send him much love. And I will see all of you next time. Bye!